deadly after breaking your chin. My power rise, I don't even see a hand. Somebody come get their friend, he don't know where the hell I've been. Better not be in my reach before you engage, cause your feet in the beast stuck inside of my cage. Judging me for my scars, so let me set the stage. Pity guys thinking they hard until they see my rage. How many forms you got before you see my storm? Feel the key, charging up stinger just like a swarm. I'm built just like a tank and I'm coming unarmed. My war cry, play game drums and call alarms. I was a train where I happened territorial. Father let me run on this planet with no tutorial. Why I gotta make your body faint, it's just rhetorical. Face of mine, he breaks a cane and need no memorial. Stranded, far from home, nothing but my heart to save me. Stranded, stripped of hope, but I'll keep my head above the ground. I was born with 10K at birth, outcasted by the king, he ain't want that work. Banished to a new planet, but I know my worth. Grab a Super Saiyan God, make him taste that dirt. Hit like a cyclone, power levels that leave everybody mind blown. You can send your best, I'll make sure that I send them right home. Isolation made me sharper, hit the grindstone. Raging quick, I bring the fury, better bring the right tone. Weak is all I see, by the time I'm done, you'll all need a sensu bean. Just the way that be, put the weight on me. I can take on 3, can we all agree? It's so pathetic, let me out the cage, I'll make sure that you all regret it. Legendary Super Saiyan, never got the credit. Learned it from my father and my friend, I keep a pennant. I am way ahead of all of you, yeah bitch I said it. Stranded, far from home, nothing but my heart to save me. Stranded, stripped of hope, but I'll keep my head above the ground. Stranded, far from home, nothing but my heart to save me. Stranded, stripped of hope, but I'll keep my head above the ground.
I can hear the drums in the distance. I can feel the fear, the resistance. Everything can change in an instant. You might stay alive if you listen. Your best friend is your instincts, don't think. Trust me, everything can change in a blink. Hearts race, I can feel my heart pounding. Hold our heads up and this the chant we'll be shouting. This is war, you won't take me. This is war, you can't break me. It's just me, no saving. I'm the only one who can save me. So stand strong, stand tall, stay up, don't fall. Give it everything you got. No face, no walls, just fight, no lies. Push yourself to the limit, just to fight for it all.
It's more than I'm on top of it, I got fuel for days, it's a weapons that you can't stop, yeah, I won't think twice into the enemy, won't make it out alive. I got a full supply of energy and might get the wrong side, Here I go, taking every single blow to the dome, never slow, pushing through it cause you know that I chose to be known. Legendary, I'ma show everybody in this battle that comes close, stay exposed, yeah.
This is war, you won't take me. This is war, you can't break me. It's just me, no saving. I'm the only one who can save me. So stand strong, stand tall, stay up, don't fall. Give it everything you got. No face, no walls, just fight, no lies. Push yourself to the limit, just to fight for it all.
afraid I'm gonna die down here. I can't save myself. Get me out of hell. I'm suffocating, waiting for you. 'Cause the angels don't fly down here. I need you because no one else. Get me out of hell. Can you hear me? Can you save me? I can feel you now. Get me out of hell. Can you hear me screaming for you? I'm afraid I'm gonna die down here. I need you because no one else. Get me out of hell.
Pull you in, push you away, it's how I stay. I'm a little unstable, emotionless, like a machine, can't feel a thing, with short circuits in my cables. My brain built by every memory of times that was not enough to me. The ones I need most just wanna stay. What's wrong with me? Love is a lie, hope is a hole. Trust is the trap that took my soul. Family is fake, hatred is all. Getting abandoned's all I've known. I'm trying to be perfect, but I believe I deserve it. I'm trying to learn it, but I'm wired for life. Wired for life. Every act of kindness, every word of praise makes the system malfunction. Only hear the negative, cause each mistake is what feeds the combustion. My brain built by every memory of times I was vulnerable and pain. It just proves I'm never worth the pain. What's wrong with me? Love is a lie, hope is a hole. Trust is the trap that took my soul. Family is fake, hatred is all. Getting abandoned's all I've known. I'm trying to be perfect, but I believe I deserve it. I'm trying to learn it, but I'm wired for life. This love is a lie, hope is a hole, hatred is home. It's a part of me that I can't let go. I'm trying to be perfect, but I believe I deserve it. I'm trying to learn it, but I'm wired for life.
Hello, everyone. It's your boy Shameless here, back again today with some more Fire Emblem. Now, we're only missing, as we can go back and look. So this is the event. This lets us see every little thing that we're missing from it. So we're going to go to Azure Gleam. So there are some cutscenes that we're missing because we did the other ending. As you can see, we have most of them. But once we get to right around here at Sacrifice and United Front, notice how we are missing something after we get to what should be, you know, just a few missions from now. This, something right here is missing. Same with this, with Vengeance. There's an entire synopsis that we're missing. Well, that's what we're coming back to grab today. That being said, though, because a new timeline exists, now I get to do a support conversation that we technically missed, which is Felix and Rodrigue. I have to pull it up in here because I can't pull it up in the actual game right away. So we're going to listen to this support conversation, then we're going to get into the action. My day is going okay.
Sit down, Felix.
Can we make this quick? I'm busy.
For once, would you please just... No, not today. The truth is, I think it's time we sat down and talked. Neither of us know which day could be our last, so we should both ensure there's no lingering regret when the time comes.
Well, this is off to a grim start. So, what is it you want to talk about?
I wanted to apologize for what I said about Glenn. It was ill put, and I'm sorry. I should never have said such a thing in your presence.
If you're going to explain yourself, I suppose I can make the time to hear you out.
Thank you. Then I will not mince words. I too was mortified by Glenn's death. Yet he perished a hero. He chose that life for himself, and he chose that death. He fought to protect the future of Fargus and his friend, until his dying breath. As his father, I felt I had to acknowledge that choice.
And how are you so sure it was his choice? Neither of us really knows what he was thinking. The boar might have an inkling, but all he goes on about is how he caused Glenn's death.
You're right. I don't know for certain. But I know what I would have done had I been there. And you, Felix? What would your choice have been? Would you have abandoned His Majesty to save yourself? Or would you have chosen to fight until death claimed you? I myself would have safeguarded His Majesty at all costs. I know that it wasn't in Glenn's nature to flee either.
It's always about courage or cowardice with you. I wouldn't have chosen anything. When your life's on the line, you don't have time to think about that stuff. Only act.
Or would you have acted
I would
upon?
have fought with my own will, in whatever way I thought best. And I would have made sure we both survived.
You always want to have it both ways. Still, I take pride in that determination of yours. Had I been there, I doubt I could have summoned the resolve to strive for such a victory. More likely, I would have been satisfied merely to die in the defense of my liege.
I can understand that way of thinking. In fact, I always have. But I still couldn't stomach Glenn's death being glorified.
And I'm sorry for that, Felix. Truly.
It's all right. And I'm glad we talked.
Yeah.
Also, you said we shouldn't leave regrets behind, so... I'm sorry, too. For hitting you back then, I mean... I'm sorry, Father.
You know, I'd almost forgotten about that. It hurt, too. More than any blow I've received in battle.
Oh, shut up. I said I was sorry. Now, if we're done here, I'm leaving.
I like that. I like the closure they get with each other. Because, as Felix points out, he really doesn't think he can make a choice. Like, are you going to just flee, or are you going to, stand and fight till your last breath with your king? He goes, I wouldn't have time to think. I'm just going to do what my body tells me to do, which is going to be fight. But I'm going to fight with the idea of I want to protect me and my, companion. Not just, you know, the companion. Which, in a subtle nod, is at least showing that, yes, Felix has the confidence he would live, but he's still alongside his dad in the situation of, no, when your king requires that fight, you're gonna do the fight. Alright, make Shamir level 55, just because we're gonna do this paralogue, because we have a new paralogue available. Yay!
Allow me to assist with anything.
Wrong person.
We know if
Hello.
I may be of further.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
So it feels like the game's quieter all of a sudden. One second. Let me double check the settings.
Make sure you're ready.
Nope. Everything's at 14. What the hell? It's just quiet. Oh, well, we'll do our paralogue, then we'll do our mission of the month. Evil Bane and Love's Protection.
Nice of you to finally join us.
Yeah, sorry about that. This is quite the lineup you've got here, though. Nothing but the best.
I appreciate your eye for quality.
The Knights of
But
Saros.
yes, we have Shamir, Catherine, and Gustav. And, of course, myself and Captain Gerald. The Knights of Saros are reunited at last.
Alois! Wait, Gerald was in the Knights of Saros?
He was their captain.
Oh, you and your big mouth. Yeah, I used to work with them in the past. It's not a big deal. But back to the matter at hand. There's clearly something big cooking to gather a crew like this.
Something really big. I can smell it. So come on, old man. Dimitri must have told you what's going on.
Old man.
Hey, when you've known him as long as I have, you can call him whatever you want. Go on, Gustav.
We have been asked to hunt down what remains of the Dark Mages commanded by Cornelia.
Ooh.
Does this mean we know where they're hiding?
We located a woodland cave in Kingdom territory they appear to be using as a hideout. However, a report also indicates that the mages are preparing to abandon the cave imminently. This is our chance. When they begin to move, we will fall upon them and eliminate them all.
Okay.
So cut down the mages before they can escape. Easy enough.
Simple.
Or maybe not so easy, considering who we're up against. We'd best stay on our toes.
Yeah.
Yet, I remain convinced our combined powers are enough to prevail against even the stoutest foe. Just as we did back in our days with the Knights. And our Knights as well.
God damn it, Eloise. Refuse to participate in the joke.
Hey, play along. You'll make Alois sad.
Aw.
You play along.
You play along.
I'm sorry, did you not get it? You see, there are knights, like us, with the swords and the armor and whatnot, and that sounds like knight, which is...
Eloise, stop explaining the joke.
Just get on with this.
So, who's actually leading this little operation?
You are.
I mean, everyone here is more than capable of handling themselves on a battlefield.
My place is on the front line, swinging a sword. Leave the orders to somebody else.
Yep. I'll follow whoever. You choose.
I will respect the group's decision.
In that case, I think there can only be one choice. Captain Gerald.
Hey, Captain.
Me, huh? Great. I'd have better luck herding cats than getting this ragtag team to fall in line.
Defeat those who slither in the dark. Let's see. Let's make him a holy knight. Catherine. You're a mortal savant. You're good. And Shamir. Falcon Knight. Why not? Optimize all your abilities and equipment. And you will be solid for this fight. Begin!
The enemies.
Alright.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Split up, and we should do the same. Don't let them get away.
Left to our own devices already? Not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Daring tactics such as this
Yeah.
are all part of Captain Gerald's signature style. I've got you now!
May none of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
Shall we? Two green units, you could say the Great Knights, yeah.
Looks like we're good. Hope the rest of this goes just as smoothly.
We've got more.
Ready?
You're done.
Stand back. Let's play a game.
Someone need the...
My turn?
Oop.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Moving my...
Stand back.
They're running away. Get ready to stop.
Leave all to me, Lady Catherine. I shall stop them in their tracks.
Knight of the royal family indeed. Right then. I think we handled our business. But there are bound to be more lurking in the shadows.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. Move out. Not
Yeah,
a move
grab
out.
that one. Let's see. Gerald.
I'm on it.
Oh boy.
Let's see how it goes.
Not a problem.
Someone need the blade breaker? So many. Everyone, join up and fight as one. Don't let them through.
Better fighting as one than fighting the dust.
Here we go.
Don't forget smiting our foes.
This sure takes me back to when you were with the Knights, I mean. We were always pairing up like this.
Alright. Yeah, Gerald, you handle that one. I have been squeezed.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Striking down our enemies. I can always count on you to watch my back. Should I start calling you partner again?
Go slide. Let's get here. I haven't seen the trailer yet for the Minecraft movie, but I already had my own stipulations about it being a live action movie. And from what I heard, it kind of fits. It's looking mid already at best. Like, I'm sorry, Minecraft should not be a live action movie.
How's your blade work, Thunder Catherine?
Don't tease.
You could have made it animated and still kept your Jack Black. Alright, Catherine.
Time to go to work.
Seize that location. Seize that one. I will go support Shamir.
The faces may be unfamiliar, but the Knights of Seros remain as formidable as ever.
Damn right.
Seeing you fight makes me wish I could see the old knights in action.
Damn it, Gustav, what are you doing?
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
You're done. But it's already giving warning signs, yeah. I mean, honestly, the way I look at it, it's just gonna be another Borderlands situation.
Looks like we got him. Good work, everyone.
Right back at you, Gerald. Let's keep it up.
I will say the funniest thing, though, that I've seen in the entire trailer is how Jason Momoa looks.
Great minds think alike. Let's go.
They're undisciplined. Where do they think they're going?
You! Ah! My nose!
You clever beasts. We can't permit you to cut us off.
If we can subdue those strongholds, we can block off their escape.
Alright, that's one for me.
I've got it.
Shamir up here.
Let's give it a shot.
Gerald.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Time to go to work.
Catherine.
Let me show you how it's done.
Then on I will Shadow Slide. Move here.
I pray you might afford me the pleasure of sacking this place myself.
So many jokes. Is he trying to impress us?
The ridiculous prospect work or some unnecessary. Yeah.
I believe this is how he shows his excitement.
Let's clear it out.
Oh, by the way, chat. So I did find one thing out when I was going through and trying out to set up another new game plus. I can get rid of my levels. I can also get rid of the support conversations I had. However, funnily enough, it still keeps whatever classes I unlocked. The way I know this is because I started the game with a Shaz that was a Dark Knight.
I knew we shouldn't have shown up for this.
Which is funny. It still gives me all of the stuff I unlock, but I can make it where all my support conversations and everything else are reset back to 1, and all my equipment and everything else is still unlocked, but I will just reset my level. The only way to have an actual, like, New Game Plus without having your, well, there's no way to New Game Plus a way of where all my upgrades to my, fort is ever done. That is always going to be a situation where it will be just, undergone. Okay, everyone else, I'm handling Mason, y'all go get Karanya.
I was hoping for another crack at you snakes.
This one's mine.
This should be fun. Let them taste the blade of the goddess's servant.
I shall help as well.
They seem to be a cut above the nobodies from before. Alois, stay sharp.
Oop. So yeah, I can just, whenever New Game Plus, whoever character I make will automatically be a Dark Knight. Which is funny. Dark Lance.
I live for this.
But I must abandon this place.
Moving my own.
Geralt the Blade Breaker.
We still have the others.
I want you to know, I'm gonna make him fighter.
This'll help.
Stand these vermins. Wipe them all out. In the name of Talon.
This is revenge for a timeline yet to come, bitch!
Not again.
That's for stabbing me, bitch!
Not too happy we let them go, but I'd say we achieved our goal. More or less.
Indeed. Though we must report news of the escapees to His Majesty.
Well, that was a deal. I mean, not that I'm complaining.
Well, that's that. Sure made us work for it, though.
And a few still got away. But I think we did pretty well, all things considered. How about you?
Let's play Geralt.
Getting the drop on them like that really took the wind out of their sails. So while I think we all fought well, Geralt's command was what really brought the win home.
Hear, hear. There's no way I could have led a motley bunch like this.
What are you talking about? All of you just ran around out there like chickens with your heads cut off. But hey, if you're handing out praise, I'll take it.
I've not had so thrilling a battle in an age. When will this same group ever take the field again?
Maybe never.
You may be right. These days I find myself on guard duty in Ferdiad, and you all have plenty going on in your own careers.
Yep.
It is unlikely we'll be together like this again.
I can't help but feel a bit wistful. Once, we shared the same mission during the day and broke bread together at night. But now...
We could do that again, you know. You could come back to the Knights of Saros. We're short-handed as it is, what with the war and all.
I appreciate the invitation.
But I couldn't leave behind the
But I
captain.
left the order so I might continue to fight alongside Geralt and repay my debt to him. What's more, I've come to enjoy the freedom this lifestyle provides me.
No, nice.
Yeah, the Merc life has its perks for sure.
Yep.
You sure about this, Alois? If you want to go back, I won't stand in your way.
After all, you have a wife and kid.
It almost sounds like you don't need me to do your bidding, and you'd rather bid me a doing.
Stop.
Even if this is our last time together, the experience will give us strength on our separate paths. Let us be satisfied with that.
Imagine having kids.
Well, when Gerald gets tired of your jokes and kicks you out, we'll still take you back.
Yeah.
Oh, my dear Shamir.
You know, I've got my differences with the church, so I can't say I miss being a Knight of Saros. But today was pretty fun. If we ever get this chance again, count me in.
Heck yeah. Only have a little of my drink.
We've received report of a large Imperial force amassed in the Valley of Torment. They march under the flag of the Black Eagle, the Emperor's personal force.
Now, we know this cutscene already, so boop! Alright. Now, chat, let's raise the question again. Do we want Yuritsa? Do we want the Death Knight? Yep, this is the good ending. We have gone back in time to go back to the full good ending, since last week we finished the bad ending. No, he's mean to my baby girl Flame. Not in this timeline, he isn't. And this time, he never got a chance to be mean. We'll still try it. We'll still try it. We will have to bring Marseilles for this, so she will come along. Bring Ash. Let's bring... Oh, my nose. Let's bring Flame.
I can fight as well.
And Sylvain. Yeah, Sylvain's pretty good. Alright. Oh, wait. Make sure everyone has their correct stuff. Wait a minute, hold on you. No. What's the recommended level? I think it was like 40 something, but we're already in our 50s. So we're definitely at the good level. Because again, just like before, a lot of this is, we're going back in time just to do a lot of things. The final mission will still be the mission level that we required, which was like level 50. the most this timeline has is 2 additional missions that we didn't get last time. Now,
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We must strive to perform to the best. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little
Time to let fear grip your heart. Together, we can defeat the Adrestian Empire and alter the course of history.
yep, all we have to do is defeat the Igor of them.
number, but they're no match for us in skill. We can win this.
Be careful of here. All of our strongholds fall. We have no path left to the monster.
Alright.
I'll do my best.
Ash. That way.
Nervous about.
I'll do what I can.
Felix. Advance. Blaine.
I will give it my all.
Join him.
I shall do my part.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain, you're good. I will go capture this one.
Majesty, might you bless the army with some rousing words? That is
Ready.
your purpose here.
If you're not landing along, I'm just leveling up below level 20, you're good, but that's a new game plus thing, yeah.
Yes. Right. Destroy every enemy that enters your sight.
That will suffice. Come, everyone. You heard her, Majesty.
Which I will ask, by the way, chat, since the next game, I pretty much decided we're gonna do, you know, an opposite of what we did already. I'm gonna play a female Shaz. We're gonna play with a male Violet. Now that being said, is there any particular class anyone will want to see me play as? So this time, we play as a Dark Knight. You know, a mix of magic and lance. So if there's any particular weapon style you would like to see next time, what would you want to see? Does that mean War Master Byleth? Possibly. We could easily make Byleth a War Master. Right now we're worried, I want to know what y'all are thinking about if you want to choose my class for the next game. Let's swap over here. Horse Girl Shaz. So we're talking about, you know, so another mounted cavalry unit. Okay.
Please spare my life. I'll tell you all of the Empire's secrets.
We can do another mounted unit. Gauntlets and polearm sounds good. Flying horse. Alright. So we go Falcon Knight.
Take her in. We'll hear what she has to
Which
say.
makes sense, since that is literally limited to female-only class. Plays a Pegasus Knight.
Had a report that those troublesome mages are here too.
Basically, it uses, when Leone will be available in that playthrough. I'm not sure. I know she will be available in the next one. Because the only path that Leone can't be recruited in is the one that we were in right now. But once we unlock Leone, we'll be able to get her. Slava. But yeah, a Falcon Knight is a Pegasus Knight that uses polearms. Gauntlets would be okay, but we can't really use gauntlets as a female character.
Who are these mages?
For some reason, Claude keeps the girls. Yeah.
The church's soldiers are under attack. We can't let them suffer too many losses.
Alright, well, that's an easy case. Alright, we need to get Laislava, which I can do. Blaine.
Give it my all.
Attack.
I shall do my. Shall we?
Attack.
Let's give
Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned.
Need you racing back here, buddy. Attack.
We must strive.
I'll do what I can.
Attack.
It's worth a shot.
Let's begin.
Fight that one. Meanwhile, our boy Ash. Oh, I'm still acceptable. Oh, yeah. It means we're going to be going Lance again. Hell yeah.
I will gladly give my life for the Empire.
Come on, Ash. Can the girls punch, but only in fire class? Yeah. They don't have the specialized class like they did in Three Houses for the War Master, or not War Master, the War Monk. Which is upsetting. Fatal blow! Whirlwind kick! Master, Fire Emblem Warriors, take notes, yeah. It is restrictive, but that's because Fire Emblem has always had, like, certain classes that are, gender and everything else locked. So, like, a good example is, I can be a Dark Bishop as a male, but I can't be a, Grimoire as a male, which is use light and dark magics. That being said, though, just like in Three Houses, any class buff that you get for, like, if I play a War Master in one game, I can still have all of his all of his skills for it on a female character, but I just can't have that class. Uh-oh. There's the Death Knight.
There must be someone, somewhere, who can defeat me.
What's he doing here?
Yeah, as you can see, I'm fighting a couple Falcon Knights right here.
If we lose the strongholds to our rear, we won't be able to isolate him.
Looks like he's in a bit of a mood. We'll have to use a little trickery to get him surrounded. Everyone listen up. Draw the Death Knight into the center of the battlefield.
Alright, can do.
On to the next one.
How remarkable! Is there nothing you cannot do?
Out of the way! I've got you now!
Don't try to fight the Death Knight head on. Grab his attention and lure him to the center.
That's the plan.
Well, couldn't hurt.
The Death Knight. It has to be him. I just know it.
Yep. He's got his sights on me. Let's go.
Good. We have his attention. Just keep leading him to the center.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Come along, Death Knight. Come on, buddy. Come on. Good Death Knight. Good Death Knight. Run.
Okay, we've drawn him into our trap. Is that really going to bring him down?
There's nowhere for him to run now. Close the gates.
Beep.
I didn't expect him to fall for such a tactic again. Regardless, now we will weaken the Death Knight with magic. On your command.
Weaken him.
At the ready, mages? Fire!
We know it won't take him down, but we know it weakens him, so where he can fight him and recruit him. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Hear you loud and
Sylvain. Guard that
To
one.
me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
You two.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. I'll do what I can.
Vix, I want you to go reacquire that for me.
We will proceed as planned.
Meanwhile, Dimitri, make sure Mercedes doesn't die.
Fling open the gates. Give the Death Knight everything we have.
Stand. I'll do my best. My turn. Leave this to me.
Defeat the Death Knight. Did you do the Edelgard route already? No, that was our next route.
I might be able to convince him to surrender.
Persuade the Death Knight! I'll take you all on. Yeah, that was voted for our next route.
He's still standing after that? Looks like he's possessed or something.
Alright, everyone. Basically, I want Mercedes. Come here.
Let's give it a shot. I will give it my all.
You.
I shall do my part.
We will proceed.
You.
We must strive to perform.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. I'll do my best.
Ash.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin.
You.
It's time to move.
Good.
Now's our chance. Attack!
We shall attack together.
Ready, Death Knights? Right, was there. Fair.
I know it's you. Please don't do this. Emil, I can't get through to you, can I?
Come on. Death Knight's defeated.
Enough of this, Emil. Please, just stop fighting and come with us.
Mercedes, I will lay down my arms.
Yeah, bye for the second fight. Yeah.
See, we must use our magic to dignify this base struggle.
Alright, here come more of them. Hope you're ready.
Progress. How are we supposed to fight against this?
Stop if we take out those mages. Stay calm.
The Death Knight lost. We must prevail nonetheless. Attack them from...
Hear you loud and clear.
Boop.
Come on, let's get marching.
I shall do my...
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Alright.
Let's begin. It's time to...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's get...
My turn.
Let's go! What's the Death Knight's deal anyways? Basically, Emil was tortured a lot as a kid. By his father. It created a split personality situation to make him stronger. Think of it kind of like the Hulk, but more of a murderous rage. That now that he's older, he realizes that all he wants is to die as the Death Knight. Because that Death Knight is what made him kill his own father.
Could have gone better.
Take a breather.
Find
and the enemy's main force is straight ahead.
The tide of war is turning against us. Let us flee, Your Majesty. Our most loyal minister will handle the rest.
Yes, we leave it to you, Count Burgles.
Here we go. There's the Count.
He could have at least tried to hide the act. Still, I have a duty to uphold.
Caspar.
These guys are no match for us. Let's show them what we can do.
Good. How different is the backstory here? Not very different. The backstories don't change for a lot of these characters. The most that changes is the story that moves forward. There we go.
We were no match for them.
Now then. Final shadow slide. That we will need to use. Not gonna die.
Well, Caspar. Let them taste the fruits of your training.
Right back at ya. They're gonna learn age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I see we have some strong opponents. On guard, everyone.
Ready?
It's essential that we get through here.
How strong my father is has nothing to do with me. I'm my own man.
Can you really afford this delay?
Down goes Caspar.
Slipping away, you know.
Well, if it isn't the Empire's greatest warrior himself, I'd better not hold anything back.
I'm sorry, father. I've got to pull back.
Down you go.
There's only Count Burgles left. I know we can defeat him.
We've slowed them down as much as we can. Time to retreat. All forces fall back. I'll bring up the rear.
Good bull is that?
We won't let them get away. Push on to Garrick Mach. We'll defeat the Emperor and end this war.
Well, you can definitely handle yourself in a fight, Mr. Warrior King.
Good to see your humor is intact. Never mind the gravity of the moment.
Figured I'd skip the doom and gloom. I've got a plan up my sleeve I think you'll like.
I'm listening.
You head out after Edelgard, and I stay back here. Way I figure, I can keep the Empire off of you.
But Claude...
You'd rather she got away?
Of course not. Good luck to you, Claude.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you later.
Ah.
I won't...
Good. Oh. Now.
Azure Gleam. The absent Emperor. The combined might of the Kingdom, Alliance, and Church crush Adrestia's forces in the Valley of Torment. forcing the Emperor and Regent
Good
Ire to flee
advance.
southward to Garreg Mach. The might of Fargus relentlessly pursues them in hopes of finally putting an end to the war. However, Count Bergles stands firm in the way, a stalwart defender of his Emperor.
Ah, Leopold, you've come.
Why did you bring Her Majesty out here? You said yourself she's not in good shape.
It's what the situation demanded. We needed the Emperor's might to drive the Allied army away.
Did we now?
Besides, the decision was not mine to make. But now is not the time for this idle chatter. I must be going. It is essential I escort the Emperor to Garreg Mach. You shall stay behind to impede the enemy's advance. We cannot let any harm come to Her Majesty.
Somehow I doubt it's her safety you're worried about. But fine. I've got my orders. You can go.
My deepest thanks. This way, Your Majesty.
Adresti is not gonna last much longer if that's how our Emperor's looking.
If that's what you think, then flee. You're just a general. No noble rank to defend, nor a claim to one otherwise. Another life is out there for you, should you want it.
You're telling me to abandon the Empire? That's not like you.
You're far too young to be throwing your life away. I wouldn't begrudge you such a decision.
Oh, come on! I'll land the decisive blow that'll turn this whole thing around.
Imagine a grand ship sailing on a vast sea, Caspar. One day it crosses the path of a vicious storm and begins to sink. Some panic and jump overboard. Others resign themselves to their fates and let the tempest do what it will. Yet more rob their fellow sailors for meaningless plunder, while another group clings to the helm, searching desperately to reverse their fortunes. And us? We stand proud at the bow, serenading our crew as the waves lap at their feet. Our voices are like thunder piercing through the chaos, stirring the hearts of all those who stand face to face with death.
I get it. I'm gonna scream my lungs out until I can't draw another breath. Things might be bleak now, but they're gonna learn just what the Empire is all about.
Come, my son. It's time we show them the might of House Bergles once and for all.
The Imperial army has fled south with the Emperor in tow. They appear to be headed for Garreg Mach. And just as planned, the Archbishop and her squadron are en route there as well. But we have also received word of suspicious behavior from the fugitive Duke Ire.
Meaning what?
Rather than retreat to the monastery, he remains roaming in the vicinity of this very battlefield. Maybe he's looking for something? Or perhaps it is a trap or a diversion of some kind. We still do not know what our enemy is planning.
Right, well, so far this one has not changed any cutscenes. We're gonna skip. This timeline, nothing has changed with that. But we are still able to advance and move. Battle suggestions.
What about this?
Let's go with this.
I've had a thought. Leave it to me.
Now then.
New support conversation. Seems you cannot deepen this bond at this time. What the hell?
Felix, what are you?
We've seen this. Hold on, what is the prerequisite for Felix and their B rank? Because I'm looking this up. Because it normally says you cannot, it's too early to do so. So I'm looking this up. What is the requirement for this? Is it in a different run? Can you get Felix in different runs? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay, so hang on. So in order to achieve that, so if I go this, it seems cannot even this bond at this time. So, hold on, I looked it up. Annette needs to be B rank with Sylvain. That is the situation we need to find ourselves in.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay, knowing that, kitchen master, cook a meal, Sylvain, Annette.
Yeah. Hold on. How'd you...
Wow.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright. Here we go. Get these two back up.
Yeah.
Mr. Yes.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see. Ash Mercedes, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see. Awakening Gauge. You. Rodrigue to do, why not?
Solid.
Do.
Ah, you made that.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright.
care to make yourself useful?
Sylvain and Annette. Alright, there we go. Now they're at C rank.
Care to make yourself useful?
Ingrid. Felix. Ooh, excuse me.
We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful?
Ash. Cedes.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
And then these two, why not?
We all must do our fair share.
Ash, Cedes.
You saw one too.
We've seen this one because we know it's a ghost that he's talking to. Alright, now...
Time to work you into shape.
You're fine, though, that being fair. Well, that's Yuritsa. Rodrigue. We swapped for Ingrid. Dedue and Nanette. I need to make you Sylvain. Ash Dedue. Doesn't need to happen, but instead we can make Ash team up with Yuri. You can have to do. Everyone else is fine. Let's go.
I'll take.
Time to work you into shape.
Where is Yuri? Here you go, Yuri, Mortal Savant. Good.
I'll be able to.
Just. Time to work you into shape.
Alright, Raphael, do you have a class that can swap you to? Yes, Wyvern Lord. Get more training.
Yes.
Here we go.
I've got the.
B rank for that. Fortunately. Yeah, we'll swap to that. Last one.
Training with you isn't so bad.
Alright, a lot of them mastered stuff.
I'm a better.
Time to work, can't wait.
New support conversations. Lawrence and Ignatz we'll worry about in the next run. Oop. Oh, wait, I do have more. Ah, Catherine Yuritsa. I don't care about the alarm. I've got to find that damn game so I can, turn that off. Last but not least, Violet and Gerald. Alright, first, I am Smith. Basically, it was my ring fit alarm that I needed to remember to turn off.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
It was basically what I used for whenever I was doing my workouts after work. Alright. Alright, here we go.
Then I'll be off.
Let's bring... Happy...
Why not?
Flame. There we go.
Let us cut through our foes. Our defenses are unbreakable. Show them just why that is so.
Let's just try not to get killed.
I will.
I will protect this place. Watch and see.
Here we go.
Hold the position. None of them get through.
Looks like it's time to defend.
Bring it down.
For the love of... It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Have them defend that spot.
This will make a fine football.
Here we go.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Here goes. Yeah, I got it. I will give it. I shall do my part.
I'll do what I can.
Here we go.
We march.
Shall we?
You won't stop.
Well, what's next?
Simple.
I'll do what I
You
can.
fight that one.
Retreat!
I really did it.
Very good. Both of you.
Here goes. Yeah, I will give it my all.
Take it down in one fell swoop. Run for your lives!
Oh, a thief.
Let us never stop moving forward.
So steadfast.
Hello, little buddy.
Let us press our advantage further.
Retreat!
I've awaited this.
You shall pay for this.
You hear?
Perfect, right?
Knowing when to retreat is a fighting strategy. You did it.
I shall take the lead.
Ooh. Have them go back, grab him. Meanwhile, I'll have Dimitri acting as a one-man army out here. Here we go.
No use fighting a losing battle.
I did it. I really did it.
No, not yet. I typically do not show my back to the enemy, but when needs must.
We're with you now.
Here we go. Send them there. Shall we?
There's no honor in being rewarded for such slaughter. I further rejoice thinking of those
Ready?
just to hold back. You won't stop!
Huh. Maybe there's a method to your madness after all.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Well, what's
There we go.
next?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Woo!
We held out. I hope my brother will be impressed.
The glowing Dimitri. Yeah. Perfect S rank across the board. Do. Oop. New strategic resources.
I speak the truth. I would swear my...
Yeah. What is happening? Explain to people how and why Concord failed. Look, I'm gonna be fair. The reason why I can easily say Concord failed was not because, oh, they released a, game similar to like Overwatch nowadays, because Overwatch and them are still popular. It's the fact you made it $40. In a market where almost all of them are free to play.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
It is entirely because of that.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, but we don't have as many microtransactions. That doesn't matter. You made your game $40.
We all must do our fair share to make your. We all must do our fair
All
share.
right, here we go. It's also something, yeah. All right, Annette, Sylvain, B rank, which we'll start with that.
From the slimy depths of the swamp they rise, great beasties of every shape and size. They dance in a ring and... No, that's not right. Their slime they fling and... Huh? Who's there?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Are you getting in a little choir practice there?
Oh, it's you, Sylvain. Were you listening that whole time?
Pretty much. I must say, that song's super creative. You're the only person I know who could think of something like that.
I feel like you were about to use another word there.
Nope. Great song. Top notch. A+. Are you going to perform it soon?
Oh, no.
I was actually gonna sing it for everyone later tonight. I came up with the lyrics and tune myself, and now that I'm finished, I can perform it loud and proud.
And it's a song about swamp beasties. Did I hear that part right?
And what's wrong with swamp beasties?
What's wrong with the swamp beasties?
Nothing in particular. It's just that if you're gonna sing it in front of everyone, maybe it should be, I don't know, relatable? I mean, swamp beasties are so beastie. Ugh. Wouldn't it be better with a puppy or a baby sheep or something cute like that?
No.
I see what you're saying. Cute animals, cute animals. Oh, what about bears?
Yeah.
Huge ones.
Yeah,
I
what?
guess huge bears are better than beasties. I mean, they are pretty cute when they're not trying to tear your face off. Okay, that's good. Except I'm pretty sure bears don't live in swamps.
Yeah, some can.
So if you switch it up, it should probably be about giant bears dancing in the woods.
That is the most adorable thing I've ever heard. Are you secretly a professional songwriter, Sylvain?
Absolutely not. In fact, I feel like I should apologize for butting in with ideas when you've clearly been working so hard on this.
Oh, don't apologize. If it helps make it a song everyone will enjoy, I'm all for it. I'm glad we're close enough for you to give your honest opinion.
Well, I've never been one to ignore hardworking girls like you. And I'd love to hear it when it's finished. Wait, what's with the look? Did you come up with the new lyrics already?
No.
Yep. Your suggestions gave me
Oh.
all the inspiration I needed.
Impressive. Why don't you sing it for me?
Of course. I'm sure you'll love it.
No, no.
From the forest they appear, a sleuth of bears with cute round ears. They dance in a ring and enjoy the beats, but tonight they'll feast on meaty treats.
Aw.
That actually might be more creepy somehow. But hey, maybe writing weird songs is a talent all of its own. At the very least, they're great at distracting me from real-life worries. Thanks, Annette.
Aw. Alright, and yes, there we go. Felix and Annette have now reached their B rank.
Annette, how does that song about the dancing swamp beasties end?
Okay, I now see why you need the B rank. Just the first fucking line. Hey Annette, how'd that song go with the swamp beast? This man knew about the song, and Sylvain changed the song. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful.
It wasn't swamp beasties, it was bears. A song about dancing swamp beasties wouldn't be nearly as cute.
It was supposed to be cute?
It's supposed to be cute? What?
Anyway, I'd never heard a song like that before, and now I can't get it out of my head.
Wait, really? Wow, I'm flattered. But it's not like I can make up the rest of it on the spot. Why don't you go see an opera or something? Get a better song stuck up in there.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess I've been interested in seeing an opera in the past, but I've never gone.
Now that you mention it, I don't know if they even perform opera in Fargus. But the church is in Camulus now, and they have volunteers who put on operas every now and then. I've been helping Dorothea and the others there, and it's really expanded my repertoire of songs.
Oh.
Well then, sing one for me. Just belt out whatever pops into your head.
You got it. I'll sing you my favorite. Me, me, me. A shimmering life burns down to ash. Then since I'm all hot and sweaty, I hop in a bath.
She changed it up.
Soon I get real dizzy, which puts me in a tizzy. But eventually I feel way, 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 way better. So I decide to hop back in the bath again.
Oh, God. Huh?
You take baths when you're already hot? That's some impressive fortitude. I think I underestimated you.
Oh.
Wait, but then you get back in the bath even though it made you dizzy. You must seriously love bathing. Well, this has been fascinating. I had no idea operas could have such unexpected developments.
Oh my God.
Operas aren't like that at all. That's just an aria I learned a long time ago, and I don't even really remember the words. It wasn't supposed to be a song about taking a bath. It was supposed to be serious.
Oh.
Wait, really? That's much less interesting.
I love Felix's dialogue in this shit.
Look, a real opera is much better, alright? I'll take you to one sometime, and you'll see.
Alright.
It'll take your breath away when you hear it. I bet you'll fall head over heels in love.
Fine. But let's save it until the war's over. If it's really that good, I want to make sure I give it my full attention.
Then we're definitely going to see an opera. It's a promise.
And like that, they've agreed to go on a date.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
And like that, the opera date has been set. Hominid.
Time to go to work.
Let's see.
I can depart at once.
Let's bring Ignatz. And Felix.
Cut them all down.
Madam, work on your improv, pretty much.
Let's earn our keep.
Time to earn our keep.
Stay safe.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I think this will go well.
Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on.
I'm prepared to see this through.
I'll do what I can.
You there.
It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation.
A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Stay strong. We can win this.
I will not see my family's good name sullied.
Ah, yes, you will.
Mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Fool!
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Good work, Ignatz.
I think this will go well.
Capture that one.
We'll have to take things from here.
I'm just glad I could be of service.
Felix.
I'll do what I can.
Go hunt down this general.
It's worth.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Well, what's next?
Shall we?
Charge and attack.
Don't mind if I do.
There we go.
You never cease to amaze me.
Good.
Yeah.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Oh no, you don't.
The stronghold's ours.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Yoink.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
That should do it.
Time to get going. Out of the way!
won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You want to fight as your equal. I'll get there soon. Just you wait.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Ready?
You did it.
Our time has.
Let's see.
I think this will go well.
Ignots, go capture that one.
Prepared to see this through.
I'll do what it's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our finally come.
Now is the time to stand our ground.
Easily defeated 200 enemies.
You're a real piece of work.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'm just glad I could be of service.
This is just the beginning.
Shall we? Dear Lord, so many weaklings.
I want to fight as your equal. I'll get there soon. Just you wait.
You'll have to take things from me. I'll handle this.
Knowing when to retreat is a fighting strategy.
Take a breather.
Well, what's next?
Alright.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation.
Not really necessary, but I'll let them go that way.
They put up a tough fight.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Bring it down!
Get juggled. And now, this poor bastard.
We did it. We won.
Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Link.
What about this?
No.
What do you think?
Raise the decks. Yeah, sure. Go. Get here.
You can leave this to me.
Let's bring Blaine.
Fight as well.
Probably will have a lot of disadvantage. Happy would be okay. Constance would be okay. Let's bring Happy.
Who, me? what's the plan?
Sylvain.
Time to go.
Let us cut through our foes. Everyone, move out. We will overrun them. We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
Alright, we need to wipe out the enemy before reinforcements arrive, so... You go that way.
Here goes.
You there.
Yeah, I got it.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work. I can still throw.
There we go.
Retreat!
Okay, go at this one at a time. Alright.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Hear you loud and clear.
You'll have to take things from here.
Good enough?
For the love of somebody, help me!
There we go.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Here we go. Commoner aided. Dimitri definitely got some power.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Drop the tonic.
Out of the way!
Oh, my turn.
Don't let it go to your head.
That should do it.
Ah, didn't get. Not gonna be able to get all of them.
I'm dragging the others down. Perfect, right?
I almost feel sorry for them.
They are relying on me.
Alright. Once again,
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of.
I will give it my all.
take out each one
Here goes.
that would cause a delay in our strategy.
Stand back.
There we go.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. What's next? I'm waiting.
Ready?
Hey, you tried. Way too easy.
Dimitri.
We'll proceed as planned. We must.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Alright, they took them out, so...
Yeah, I got it. I I will give it my all.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Both the ladies can go in and assist in that.
Really did it. I guess we'll attack here.
Shall we? We take over the stronghold.
We shall attack together.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right? You'll pay.
I've awaited this moment.
Ready?
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
Good.
We're not losing to anyone!
Are you prepared?
And good.
I've awaited this moment.
Perfect, right?
Let's go. Take that base from them.
Let's make the most of this.
A striking display.
On to the next step.
You're mine.
Can I go home now?
I still love that comment from Happy. So, can I go home now? Alright, Kage, you want out of the room? Okay. Come on, Kage. Come on, come on. You go, little buddy. You. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Bum, 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 bum. Go, acquire that.
Hey!
Acquire the fish. And acquire this. Give me the axe. Deploy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Your Majesty, where have you gone?
Yo, Duke!
Foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
Duke Ire, my lord, the enemy is advancing from the... It's only a matter of time.
What does that imbecile...
All searches have turned up, but please...
In that case, farewell.
Last major impact.
Okay, so this is still just the situation of we gotta handle the Duke and the Count, which luckily we don't have to fight, we do not have to fight, Byleth. So we get all these. I'm pretty good. Happy we can replace for... Felix. Blaine is okay. Happy is okay there. We will bring Ash to fight as. You, my good man, need to go here. Blaine, unfortunately, you're going to be in an extreme disadvantage. We're going to bring Ingrid.
I'm ready.
Annette, you are good. We'll begin the battle like this. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. Ingrid, team up with me. You team up here. You are gonna be going after this gatekeeper.
It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and leave the backup to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Here go. Let's fight together.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
After Duke Ire. Edelgard is likely to be with him.
I must escape, even if it's alone. Quickly, to Garreg Mach.
There's a number of soldiers with him. Simply giving chase will not close the distance. I need to cut off his escape. Sending a few units ahead via the caves might do the trick.
Yep.
A shame I missed the pitched battle. I'm not so fond of fighting at a disadvantage.
We have troops waiting for us in the caves. I'm sure of it. Let's keep our wits about us.
Here we go. I need to get here real fast. Meet Duke Iger on the battle.
Is upon us, but I cannot die here. The future of the Empire depends on it.
Good.
We're truly done for now. Is there no one who can help us?
Alright.
I'll do what I can.
Here.
It's worth a shot.
Annette.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Here.
Leave everything to me.
Hear you loud and I'll make short work.
We must strive to perform to the best.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
I'll do. I'm a little nervous about.
Fine, I'll cover you. They won't get through me.
We'll have to take Caspar out if we want to keep moving.
Duke Ire cannot be allowed to escape.
Felix.
I'll do what I can.
And you there.
We must defeat Caspar with utmost haste.
Ingrid,
Begin the operation.
I need you to go seizing that.
I can't let you pass. You'll have to get through me first.
That's the plan, Caspar.
Not bad at all. But I won't go down like this.
Let us take this stronghold.
Now's our chance. Attack!
It doesn't matter how bad I get hurt. Just as long as I can stay on my feet.
Sorry, Caspar. No living in this timeline either.
Edelgard, I'm sorry. I did what I could.
Fine. There's no time to waste. Let's go!
We are now ready to retreat.
Your Excellency, the Ballisti are ready to fire. That might buy us a small amount of time.
Ballista's great.
Our path is effectively blocked. We need to disable those ballistae.
First things first.
I will be exhausted. Minister, please relieve me so I can rest.
Let me show you the prowess of House Burleys. Come and try me if you don't value your lives.
Yeah.
Affairs himself stands before us now. Very well then. We will just have to take him down.
We have to take him out now. If we aren't quick about it, Desire's going to get away.
I'm not finished.
Alright. Ingrid.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Really? I've awaited this.
Stand down.
You never cease to amaze me.
Any last words? I shall receive them in place of the goddess.
Felix. Good.
I'll do what I
Now, I want you to join.
Here I go. Take a breather.
Annette.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Join.
Everything to me.
Here you I'll make short work of this.
We must strive to perform.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Alright, Ash.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's take the stronghold.
From bad to worse. Very well. I'll go buy some time.
Let us take this stronghold.
Good.
Keep running!
Shit.
Fire is on the move. We must deal with Count Pericles quickly.
Here goes. Let's get a move on.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best.
I believe Leopold needs help. I'll leave this to you.
I have failed this one only because
I'm aware you don't need any help, but at least let me heal you. A wise man is ever ready.
Who asked you? Now I really can't settle for anything less than victory.
Now what? This will be fun. I suppose good manners dictate that we repay them in kind.
there we go.
I've got
There we go.
Now we can keep moving.
Yeah. Here we go.
Quite in our favor. Best retreat.
Aha!
Someone capable of bringing me to my knees. I shall.
Sorry, Iger. But luck was on my side. You didn't get to evacuate in time.
Ancestors of Adrastia, and your majesty, our empire is doomed.
That was close.
The Empire cannot afford your death. My apologies, but I'm warping you out of here.
managed to defeat Duke Ire, but Edelgard is nowhere to be seen. We must find her.
Stage complete because there is no Byleth. Now, most you would know, after this mission was the final mission. But there were 2 missions that we were missing. So let's take a look at how they show up. Oh, I'm excited for this.
Not a trace of the Emperor in sight. She and Duke Ire must not be together.
In any case, she's certainly not here.
By now, the Knights of Seros should be making their final approach on Garreg Mach.
Yes.
Perhaps we should join them and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
No, let's keep looking. Sometimes the person you're looking for is hiding right under your nose the whole time.
Yeah.
Your words hold some truth to them. Very well. We'll split off into groups and search for her all at once.
I'm gonna go check the path up to the monastery. You wanna come with?
Of course.
Of course.
Then we will divide our efforts and search both to the east and west. Good luck.
Huh, teaming up with Byleth. Well, this can't go badly, can it? Hopefully. No.
There's no sign of them.
Talon, are you checking out her ass?
What's wrong?
It's not that...
Oh, nothing.
Uh-oh.
Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Ardenval, why are you taking over my body? No, 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 no. Bad. Bad Ardenval. Bad partner in destiny. The hour of vengeance.
The hour of vengeance.
Bad. Bad Ardenval.
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
Get running. I'm gonna hit the... Oh, God.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Oh, why are you doing this, buddy?
Strange. The 2 of them have yet to return.
They've sent no word back either. They may have been ambushed by Imperial stragglers.
Your Majesty, I bear troubling news from one of our scouting units. A squadron of mages has been spotted laying in ambush in the forest ahead. They surely hope to obstruct our march.
I can only assume they're what's left of the ones we faced in Aelel.
It's difficult to say, but given the situation, there's a high probability the search party we sent out to find the Emperor has been attacked.
No. We must hurry, Your Majesty.
All right.
Your Majesty, we've confirmed the locations of the Commander and the Ashen Demon.
Oh?
But they're locked in heated combat.
What?
Not only that, but it appears as though the Commander's the one who instigated it.
What?
We should be off. The situation is one we must attend to ourselves.
You almost make it sound like you expected this.
No, but...
Our mercenary friend feared a time would come when they turn their blade on us. They've worried for many moons now that one day they may end up like Cornelia or Mycen. Losing control, transforming, and attacking their friends, that is. I promised I would put them down if such events came to us.
We should embark at once, Your Majesty. There's not a moment to waste.
Agreed.
Yes, I suggest we steel ourselves for the worst.
Defeat Talon. Do not let Byleth die.
I'll show you what I can do.
I shall perform to my utmost.
No strategies or nothing like that. Just win.
I will begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
All right. Here bears nothing these must.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about... I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Here goes.
Yet hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here!
It's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I have happily taken it. Destroy them all!
Do not let those who stood in the dark win.
We won't be able to avoid that.
Let's take the stronghold.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. To get you out of your misery, beasts. Stand. Here I go!
Ash!
I'll do what I must.
Ooh! Let's go.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
All of you get ready to move here.
Yeah. I will give it my all. Let us move out. I will give it. Let us move out. I will give it my all. I shall do my.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
All right. Here I go.
Here we go. Whirlwind kick. Yo! You're through!
I tire of playing with you ingrates.
Talon! Not good.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
They won't listen to reason. The way will have to use force to stop them. Hurry!
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
No, you don't. Oh. Shit.
They've warped away. We can't make any progress like this.
We have no idea where they will reappear. We should split up to cover every possible location.
Why do you insist on interfering?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about... I'll do what I can.
Need you to go handle that gatekeeper. Actually, yeah. Ashton, you go handle that gatekeeper.
Nervous about this.
Not more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
Shit. Alright.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
All right. There's nothing.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Sylvain.
Be loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Begin the operation.
Ingrid.
They simply do not stop coming.
Here we go.
Not again. The boar was right. This won't be easy.
That mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
I guess we'll attack here.
Here we go. Plan is capture every stronghold we can.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous. I'll do what I can.
Here we go. Alright.
Hear you loud and clear.
Go get that gatekeeper.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We must defeat them if we hope to reach the stronghold.
Do not let Biath down.
Come on, snap out of it.
No regrets.
Here we go. Come on, come on, come on! One more!
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Begin the operation.
I'll not
Here we
permit
go.
this chance to slip away.
You won't stop.
Sorry, Talon. Ready?
Refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
Damn it, he warped.
Your Majesty, we've had a report of someone matching Edelgard's description nearby.
What?
Good. With the situation being what it is, won't be able to reach you for some time.
Plots in pursuit of Edelgard.
The Kingdom army is locked in combat with some sort of mysterious force. Has Edelgard been captured?
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
Come on. There they are. I'm on my way. Everyone, pull out defense on Violet. Great, Talon.
You won't stop me.
Damn it, they warped again. Who's their gatekeeper?
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to...
Bias has reappeared.
This...
Come on.
Allow me.
Let's go, Ingrid. Burning Quake. Come on. All at the fence. Here we go. Story. Talon, you're done.
I am undone.
Dude.
Down at last, huh? For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
I believe a chance to the rear guard's in order.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
All good.
Just glad you're all right. And that no one had to die.
Get going. Now, so
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
all right.
I suspected it.
Everyone, we move to attack.
The same as Cornelia and all the rest. I must capture him and learn the truth about that day.
No need to...
Try me, you witless beast.
You won't stop me! I refuse to hold back.
Wait, Talon, what?
You won't.
Someone's down, but he escaped from the Kingdom Army.
Forgive us, Your Majesty. Our quarry escaped during the transfer. That's not
Good.
Send out a search party immediately.
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one? I need to get this flesh underground.
No.
So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Solon. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Uh-oh.
Where is he?
Dimitri, you good?
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there?
Oh.
Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is? You must be... No, I can't... I
Edelgard?
don't get it. What is this?
Uh-oh.
Not good.
We're getting sucked in by some... Oh! And we've been sucked. They gave us the suck. Oh, God.
to make up.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction.
What?
And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable.
So Cowboy, this is the good timeline where Ardval took over our body.
Beloved people. When my consciousness first
And we're realizing what he was made for.
Nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles.
Arnval's backstory is explained here.
Objects slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way.
Yes.
Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Azure gleam into the chasm.
Where am I? Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Huh? What?
Huh? What are you doing here, Claude? Glad to see you're okay, at least. Not sure okay is the word I'd go with. Dimitri and I got sucked into some weird magic vortex.
Oh, that's not good.
One of your making, I can only presume.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Whoops.
I take it you don't remember what happened.
Nothing.
You changed, attempted to strike at us. We were thankfully able to subdue you, at least temporarily. But you came to and fled not long after. You were, by all accounts, a different person entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now.
Yeah, I've got a voice in my head. Sorry.
Right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
Yeah.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second, is that no one's in my head anymore.
Yep, this is the other thing. In the good timeline,
Be sure.
you lose Arnval.
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At the very least, I believe your account well enough to say you are no longer a threat to us.
Right. We can save all that metaphysics stuff for some other time.
Yeah.
Anyhow, you wouldn't happen to know a way out of this dark void place, would you?
No.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
You sure are optimistic for someone who's surrounded by horrible nothingness.
Isn't as though we have any alternatives. We should take a look around. Perhaps we can learn more about this place in the process.
Dimitri? Where are you going?
It's Edelgard.
So you were dragged in here as well, Edelgard. Are you all right?
What are you doing here? Where am I?
We aren't sure ourselves. But we have no intention of fighting you. Know that.
We? Who else is here with you?
Hey!
Why'd you run off like that, Dimitri? Did you notice something? Wait, Edelgard.
It seems much has transpired without my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think any of us really know what's going on here. By the way, Edelgard, you look pretty different from the last time I saw you. Did something happen to you?
The last time? When was that? It seems I have a fair number of gaps in my memory. The most recent thing I can remember is Aryan Road.
Yeah.
You and I were squaring off, Dimitri, when Talus appeared and cast some dark magic on me.
That was over 6 moons ago. If Viscount Fenya's word is anything to go by, you've been serving as Duke Ayer's puppet ever since. Not only that, but Duke Ayer himself was under the nefarious control of Talus.
6 months. And tell me, what of the Empire? I can't believe I have to direct such a question to you two, of all people.
Adrestia changed big time after the battle at Aryan Road against the Kingdom. Your lands have been ravaged, your military has lost all discipline, and Lester and Fargus have since joined hands to put an end to the Empire's brutality. You're actually catching us right in the middle of the climactic fight.
After we routed the Imperial army in the Valley of Torment, you fled, escaping with Duke Ayer. Once we put an end to him, we turned our gaze toward finding you. We're caught up in some bizarre magic which brought us here.
That was all rather painful to hear, but I thank you for the explanation. I'm not sure how exactly Talus is manipulating me, but he is clearly doing so to steer the Empire toward his own desires. In the past, he took over the body of my uncle, Lord Arundel, and snatched the reins of Adrestia as its regent. Meaning history is repeating itself in the grandest, most vile way.
So it's true then. Lord Arundel was actually Talus.
Yes.
You've got to help us get out of here, Edelgard.
I would be glad to, once you inform me further about the current state of Fodlan. I've been, in essence, asleep the last half a year, remember?
Yeah.
Yes. I suppose we can afford a short break, to bring you up to speed before we resume our search.
Zaharos. No sign of an exit. Wonder if the others have found anything.
hope you're well.
I have not the faintest idea of what's going on, but I'm glad to see you are alright. You are not injured or afflicted in any way, are you? Let me know immediately if you feel unwell. Hey, I should be asking you that. It sounds like you went kind of berserk. You're not hurt, are you? There's no need to worry about me. I am unharmed, as you can see. Now let us search the surrounding area. We must find out what we can about our current situation.
Oh boy.
We're gonna be stuck here for the rest of our lives, aren't we? There's no way I could have seen this coming. I would have actually prepared for it if I had. Now, what would you have done? Cooked up another scheme? Why'd you jump to that conclusion? Nice to know you have such faith in me. I was just worried about how my friends were doing after my little disappearing act. On the bright side, if I'm trapped in the most stubborn people on the planet, I'm sure we can get through it if we work this together. What are Dimitri and Edelgard talking about?
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh.
Oh? That's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
Fair.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this.
Do
you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
I see.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Which I'm surprised he doesn't admit to saying that,
We can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
Uh-oh. Surprised he doesn't admit that that was his stepmother.
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that.
How cute.
You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child.
Oh.
I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. Took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown.
That was me.
Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
You do, though.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
What I like about this
Not that the world outside will be any kinder to me than the one
better timeline here is this mission,
Edelgard,
where they get to actually sit down and just chat.
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Something they need to do for so long.
I'm coming, El.
Edelgard? To be honest, I find it hard to believe any of your claims. Not that I can do much about it. I have no idea where we are. I get it.
I don't know.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to. It would really help if you could lend us a hand.
Yes.
It's not a problem. I'm used to my life being subject to someone else's will anyways. Dimitri and Klon are talking.
What do you hope to accomplish once this war is over, Claude?
Why? Worried I have some nasty plot up my sleeve? Well, I don't. Although I doubt you're gonna like what I do have planned.
Oh?
I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop. The people of Fodlan have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power? The church even forbids any official contact with outside regions. Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
Yeah.
But to be clear, your issue is with the church, yes? Not with Fargus itself?
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you. And really, our enemy isn't the actual church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus.
Well...
Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war. Would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass? Second, recklessly discarding the church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
Leaving the first two for a second,
No.
I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are. No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer. And their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off. I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes. And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restrictions.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone. Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fotland.
Guess I should check out that distortion. Let's see.
Huh?
What is this thing? Suddenly some weird power coming from it. I could possibly aid our escape. We need to take advantage of anything at our disposal. Here we go. Embark.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
Uh-oh.
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Eesh.
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn.
I see.
What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So you're Arval, huh? Sorry, but I can't say dying here sounds all that appealing.
Yeah, no, dying doesn't sound good.
What I'd like is for you to lift this weird sorcery of yours and send us home.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey.
So you
None can
say.
escape this eternal darkness.
Are you certain? Would killing you not accomplish the task?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Well...
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
Defeat. Do not let any of your allies get rooted. Level 50, level 50, 68, 53. Let's see. Swap that to my wheel. Let's begin.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
What? Hubert to do Hilda? Alright.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this.
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing.
Here we go.
Sorcery indeed. The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand. Why are you consorting with the enemy? He's right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
Claude, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
Ooh.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
You would treat your hands in the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
Sorry about this, Hilda.
Out of the way! Their screams are so real.
Down they go.
Start. But steel yourselves. Don't know who will pick up next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
What? Whoa.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude.
I can spot one thing, but how do I tell?
Dismount.
Which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
Sounds good.
That's not a bad idea.
No problem.
Yep.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here,
Fallen Star.
it is severed from the real world.
Is that why Edelgard is returned to normal? Some trick of the darkness?
That one's handled.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Fresh out of the shower? Heck yeah. We're being our own, evil versions.
You mourn your friends. Avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Damn, Dimitri really looking at himself. There's no one I would rather kill right now.
Our adversary for letting me experience that.
Than my own double. Ready?
Take a breather.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Take a breather. That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Agreed.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Uh-oh.
searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
There he is. Amenities.
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
Ready, everyone? All out offense.
There you are.
My partner?
You're in destiny.
You are not our ball. Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Ready?
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place. Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
What's happening? A barrier.
So even our mercenary.
I'll handle that. All of y'all, go handle me.
I've got Brent gets offended. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
Ha! None can stand before us.
What about our phantom mercenaries? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight
you. Ready?
Not often a guy gets to fight himself. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, I hate this. It even thinks like me.
Not every day a man gets to fight himself. I think I might enjoy this. Okay, I hate this. That thing thinks like me. Help me. Just casually admitting you would totally love to fight yourself. See who's the better badass. You or yourself.
It seems I'm forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Yeah, what's up?
Finally run out of tricks. I'm trying to finish this.
Let's make haste.
You're mine.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice? Not yet. Out of the way!
You're done, a little. Woo!
No, this isn't over.
Hello, hello. My name is Shameless Pawn. Welcome and thank you for the follow, Rosany. I am doing well. My name is Shameless Pawn. I am the half-elf exotic dancer VTuber, and right now we are doing some Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. We're in the good timeline, and well, time to beat some ass, take some names.
You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. And tomorrow we're fighting for... The choice is ours to make!
Well, thank you. Made by yourself. No, my artist parent is in my description, in my about section, and everything else.
Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible.
So long. Whoa.
I've never felt more alone.
Sorry, my friend. Uh-oh. Place is coming around alongside us! Hell yeah.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Yes, it all felt like a strange fever dream. Whatever was that place?
In my mind, kind of.
It seems we've lost sight of Edelgard as well.
Maybe she got back before we did and hightailed it out of here.
Possibly.
I doubt she got far, though. The real question is, where would she go?
Garrick
Probably
Mach,
to Garrick
surely.
Mach.
She must seek to reconvene with the Imperial forces.
What do you want to do? Should we get back to the search? Or maybe we'd be better off regrouping with the others first.
Let's regroup.
Latter. We weren't gone long, but I worry for our friend's safety.
I should probably get back to my people, too. I don't want them going gray over little old me. But I'll see you both over at Garrick Mach. Oh, and feel free to clobber the Imperial Army without us if you get there first.
Can too.
Very well. We will see you there, Claude.
Why don't you try rigging it? Oh, I do have... They did rig as well.
Do not worry me so, Edelgard. Come, let us handle everything for you. It has served us all exceedingly well so far.
Yes.
I'm wondering if her mind went back to the way it was, or if she's pretending now. Here we go, though.
Azure Gleam. The end.
End of tragedy.
Dimitri and his troops slay Regent Ire, and in doing so deliver a crushing blow to Adrestia and its army. Seizing this momentum, they continue onward toward Garrick Mach. En route to the monastery, Dimitri receives word that the Knights of Seros are struggling. He marches with one purpose: to slay Edelgard and Talus, ending the war once and for all.
VTuber Arts, gotcha. Let's see.
What is the situation?
Alright, so we know what happens here. Da-na-na. Trying to remember how much of a battlefield there is before this. Oh, it's right up immediately. Right. So, all we have left. Can you make legs? You said that because Scarlet knows I don't have legs. I'm currently a half model, just...
Let's give this a try.
Let's see. No, this is gonna matter too much, but we'll go with the strength.
Now then.
You've rejoined your allies. I can't hear Arval anymore. Arval is gone. We enter our final battle.
Time to work you into shape.
Set everyone up. Do I make it in a full buy?
I love tech.
Dun 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 dun. Dun. Hydrate, can
I
do.
believe in my...
Stretch. Can do as well in just a moment.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
Alright, time to do squats in just a moment. Let me set up Yuri as a mage.
Obvious.
Obvious.
I never turn.
Actually, Mr. Armval. Oh yeah, he's a wonderful character. It's just, depending on the version you take, he could become a, evil character. Alright. Let's do my 20 squats real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Let's go. One at a time. Who needs who? Partner Sylvain. You do. Remove them. Annette. Lawrence. Mercedes. Constance. And everyone else is fine. You get our training.
I'm a better man now.
Yes, this... Even...
Alright. Level up for classes.
Victory and defeat.
No, none of that. Pegasus Knight.
Do you think it's...
Alright. Discord is in my description. Yuri.
Obvious.
Constance as a priest. Begin.
I've grasped new...
Good.
I'm a better man. Hey.
Hey, I'm...
Time to
Acquire
work you
class. Sylvain Armor Knight.
Different road, same.
Here we go.
Proud...
She can now become a bishop. Swap you over to Rodrigue.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We'll still give Constance bishop to unlock.
I doubt that...
Train.
can use.
Make sure everyone is getting what they need.
This is...
Doc Bishop into Priest. Perfect.
For his...
Rodrigue. Dark Knight.
This is...
Annette. Monk. Final training.
We make an amazing team.
How can I...
Essence of Ice. Everything else.
Training can be... With proper
Good.
training, you'll be unstoppable.
Pretty sure we've seen Ingridim's A rank, but if nothing else, we can go back for the extras and look through that. Yuri, I know we've seen the A rank and everything else of.
Here you go, Kali.
Boop. Ah, there are. Annette, Lawrence.
Ah, Annette. Good.
I know that one because they mentioned that they thought she was a maid. Oh wait, we still have a support. Ah, the B rank for this we did not see last time, but we can worry about that later.
Your
Actually,
form's great today. Thanks for sparring with me, Yuritsa.
We'll let it play out. Because we know we didn't see this one.
Though I have to say, we've faced off a few times now, but I still can't figure you out. Your skill is undeniable, but there's no emotion behind it. Your swordsmanship says nothing about you. If it's because you can't take it seriously, then you're welcome to come at me with everything you've got. Why are you staring at me like that? Don't tell me I offended you.
Very well. Entertain me with your blade.
Oh shit, the eye change.
Okay then, let's do this. I knew there was another side of you.
More. I need more. Satisfy my thirst for blood.
Give me a break. Stop, stop. I've had enough.
What?
What?
Unlike Yuritsa, the way you fight reveals a lot about you. I'm sure you're content just fighting worthy opponents to the death. But I have people I need to protect. People I'm fighting for. Life's too precious to waste on a fleeting moment of fun, Death Knight. That's why I can't be the one to kill you, like you so desperately desire. But hey, Fodlan's a big place. There's gotta be someone out there who'll give you what you want. They might even be closer than you think. You just have to look, right? Why don't you make finding that person your reason to keep fighting? All that said, I'm still a warrior. Nothing gets my blood pumping like facing a tough opponent. So while I can't help you put an end to your life, I'd be more than happy to help you live it. Until our next duel, Professor. See you around.
I thought she, of all people, would slay the darkness that dwells within me. What a merciless woman.
What a cold-hearted bitch. Alright. Now, 2 off food instructor, because I accidentally did not put all the right ones on last time.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Here we go. The do. Mercedes. Perfect. Ooh, excuse me.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, warrior gauge fills faster. Annette, Ash.
Solid.
Solid.
Something a burglar would not
Hello?
want to see when he breaks into a house. Rob.
Naked grandma!
Naked, huh?
Greatly fills. It's fish sandwich, Sylvain. So why not?
Hold
on. Come back
all
whenever
right.
you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's go with Awakening fills much faster. Rodrigue. Gerald, why not? Bob, Dad meets Dad. Perfect.
You like?
You like this too, huh? Nice.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's go with Greatly fills it. Felix, Raphael. Nice.
Yeah.
Then we'll go for the weapon durability. Grab every single upgrade that we can
Hunger is the true enemy.
for our food before the final battle. Yuri, Dorothy. I know they don't actually have a conversation, but I remember them having them in 3 houses and stuff.
How'd you know I love this stuff?
Oh, yes.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Here we go. Chore Master, Volunteer. Do. Mercedes.
We all must do our
There we go. We got their
share to make
last
yourself
support
useful.
conversation. Go, Sylvain, and Felix.
We all must do our fair share. Me.
Worry about that later. Alright. Strategist.
battlefield are you headed to?
Nope, did not mean to click on it.
Make sure you're ready.
Our final battle! Begin. Now, we handled this last time. Now we can do it again.
I want you and your unit to keep watch for us. And my uncle will help you.
Alright, they're gonna let them into the walls. Now, it's time we finish this.
When we left our school 2 years ago, I never...
I want... Okay. Change for Blaine.
I can fight as well.
Mercedes can be swapped for Raphael. Sylvain, you're fine to stay. Ingrid is fine to stay. Felix, you're fine to stay, you just need to go down this way. So, you know, we'll put you in for battle. Dimitri, you're fine, because we just gotta secure points. Alright. Let's begin. Now.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about
Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. I'll do what I can.
I want you that way.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I will give it my all.
Good.
This is it. We will take everything we have, but we must defeat the Emperor and restore peace to Odin.
Here we go.
Ignorant beasts. You will always stand out.
I don't see Lady Rhea anywhere. Let's scale the walls and head for the monastery.
The Alliance has yet to arrive.
The Alliance is yet to arrive, but we got this.
Let's capture the nearby strongholds to create a rendezvous point for when they do.
Let's take the stronghold.
We shall attack together.
Okay, time to attack.
Good. Now.
I will give it my all.
This will be the rendezvous point for the Alliance forces. We have to protect it.
Alright.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri.
We must...
I want you securing that. I want you securing that. All of them got this up top.
Take a breather.
The beasts have arrived. It's time we went on the offensive.
Here we go.
Good. Their location is on our way anyway.
We'll have to keep a tight watch on the Alliance rendezvous point.
Hold the position. None of them get through.
Shall we begin our attack?
Here we go.
Watch and see.
Good work, Flame.
I shall take the lead. I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
Still here.
Good. Alright.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the upper. I have your back.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to hear you
Actually.
loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Oh, there.
Here I go. Stand down.
Take a breather.
Do not let a single one in.
Alright, I believe in them. They've got this. In the meantime, I'll head back down here.
Not a problem.
I've awaited this moment.
Guard this place with your lives.
Here we go. Good. Ready. Perfect.
I'll hesitate no.
Despite their human guise, they are nothing more than beasts. And they fight like them too. I must retreat.
He ran. However, this path will get us past the walls. After him.
Alright.
You animals don't even know what it means to...
Raphael, Sylvain with me.
I will not let you thwart our dreams.
Come on.
You won't stop me.
Oh, Talon, what you do is crack the whip. Hey! Activate the viscum!
Alright.
These weapons are slightly different from the ones we've seen before.
Ash.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles...
Hear you loud. Leave the backup to me.
Not a problem. I've got...
Careful, everyone.
Stop their devices.
I better take this opportunity to snatch one of these strongholds.
Out of the way!
Whoa.
My turn?
Dimitri,
We will proceed as planned.
go capture that one.
These auxiliary forces are a threat to our rendezvous point. We must protect it.
Hope you're ready.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Good.
This stronghold will be ours.
Here we go. Keep it up, everybody.
This wasn't...
In no time.
First Viscum down. Let's see. Pause. Alright. Let's see.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll
So
make
Vayne,
short work of this.
you can push for that one.
Let us crush their defenses.
Ready, Kronya?
Return to me, Cross. It is time.
Yunk.
Yes, Thomas. I guess I can't play with you any longer. Good, we disabled it. These are
Here we
a lot
go.
stronger than the weapons we saw in Ferdiad.
Good. The rendezvous point is still safe. So far, all is well.
Not a problem. I've got.
Hey, watch out!
I've awaited
That's
this
in
moment.
firing range of those weapons.
Here we go.
I can still touch. This level seems to have some controls too. Still, we should focus on shutting off the weapons in the lower level first.
Alright.
Take a breather.
Ready? Power off.
You're just full of surprises, huh?
Here we go. Ready? Catch him off guard.
I shall take the.
I'll do my best.
Here we go. That one's captured.
Those things were incredibly powerful. Now that we've disabled them, the attacks on the central level should be stopped.
Ready? Muda, 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 muda! Muda!
You have to.
Let's move. Keep myself focused on that. Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
All right.
Ready, Ash? Muda! Muda, 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 muda!
Certainly wasn't easy, but we shut them all down.
Move out! We're taking the Viscom back. Those beasts don't deserve them.
Here we go.
They're back. Stop them before they regain control of those things.
Not a problem.
Go and stop that one. No, you don't. Ref, go stop that one.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. We will proceed. We must.
Oh, a Dark Bishop, huh? Come on. Booyah.
I shall take the lead.
My turn.
Ready?
I won't lose.
Our will is eternal and undying.
Come on. You're mine.
Glory be to the gods. Talis, the rest is up.
There we go. The Alliance is with us.
Oh, did we come a little late? Form up with the Kingdom Army, everyone.
Good work.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
The Alliance has caught. But where is Claude? Well, no matter. We'll take all the help we can get.
This is an absolutely terrible situation.
There's Count Varley.
Protect the stronghold.
Let's go disable that artillery. Capturing the stronghold should make things easier too.
Yep.
At this point, the ends justify the means. Stop them at any cost, even with fire.
There we go. There's Blaze.
The area around the monastery is on fire.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I will give it my all.
Have y'all...
I shall do my part.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of. We will proceed as planned.
And the entrance is blocked too. What do we do now? Don't worry. I heard we have a plan. Just hold out a little longer.
This stronghold is ours. Let's go after the other one.
Here we go.
Let's take the stronghold.
Would the Alliance mind letting us know what exactly this plan entails?
Ready?
We finally got them down. If only we could take a quick break.
Here we go.
The enemy has mobilized. Good. That way we can fight without getting burned.
Useless.
Send
Phew.
in the Titanic. Well, couldn't hurt.
Ash, heal yourself. Titanus has appeared.
Is that?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
I will give it my all. I shall do my...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must hear you loud and clear.
You know what? Easier way to do this. All out offense.
Monstrous thing. Is it friend or foe?
whole time?
All we seek is a world without rulers.
Now.
I've awaited this.
Here I go! I'll show you what I can do!
There we go.
Don't give up. We're slowly but surely wearing it down.
Come on, Ash. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! One more! Wait for her to get up. Yep.
Pathetic.
We can't miss this chance.
You're mine.
Take a breather. Nothing but a hunk of metal in the end.
How much longer must we hold out?
Phew, thank goodness, Claude.
Bet you didn't expect anyone to make it across the mountains, Count Varley. You should always keep an eye on your back, too.
Thanks.
No! Stop! Don't let them open the gate!
And the gate's open.
Afraid I already did. Sorry for the delay, Dimitri.
I knew you would come, no matter what. Let us crush the Imperial forces together!
Here we go. Ready?
Is my only option really to fight? But I have no hope of winning!
No, you don't!
It's not over. How could this happen? I was wrong to follow that man.
The Alliance will cover the rear. You go on ahead.
Yep.
Thank you. I'll be counting on that. All right, let's infiltrate the monastery.
Here we go, everyone.
This is it, Dimitri. Talus is just ahead.
Indeed.
What do you mean?
Revenge. After Rome, in the end.
And this time, so let's win.
Right you are.
Let's go. Na na na.
You're safe. Quickly, let's clear out these enemies.
Here we go.
The kingdom. So you have come.
Yeah, we have.
So does this mean everyone outside already fell? What a bunch of weaklings. Yes. Come on out and rally around me. All of you. Talus said you have to. No. I cannot allow Garreg to be destroyed.
Ugh.
Units, gather ready. We'll show them what Alliance courage really means.
Ready? Lion King wave attack!
And you still pal around with Vermin.
Don't let me in with you. The only one who decides how I use my power is me.
Initiating strategy. Charge.
Don't you guys have anything better to do?
You're mine, Kronya.
Out of the way! I've got you now!
No. This is wrong. I can't die.
All
My
right.
accomplishments won't mean. A thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
There is no one else I would rather have by my side.
She's dead. That should do it. I am glad to see you safe, Rhea.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I shall assist you in this fight now.
Let's go.
Up ahead is the cathedral, the heart of the monastery. Talus and Edelgard should be there.
We're up against the toughest of enemies, but I'm not afraid. We will win and return to Ferdiad together.
My dearest wish is for a new age where we can live together in peace.
I chose this path, and I will see it through to the end. On my honor as a knight of Fargus.
Let's go then. Talus.
Our will has endured for
thousands of years.
It shall
Will not be stopped.
here.
With this power, I'm gonna beat him. You've got my back. Right, Arval?
Right, Arval?
I've got you now!
Itching for a fight, aren't I? That can be arranged.
Edelgard.
He was pulling the strings from the shadows. Your Majesty, the time has finally come for our revenge.
Ready?
Is that a magic barrier? It's keeping all our attacks out.
Perhaps we should focus on Edelgard for now.
Let's go.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
All right. Here I go.
I'll do my best.
Useless puppet.
Has the barrier come down?
Now!
Our attack should land now.
Come on!
I've got you now. Let's take it for ourselves. I have you.
Let's go! Boom!
I've awaited this moment.
My turn?
Revive as many times as you like. We'll keep knocking you down.
I have an endless supply of souls. Go on, slaughter.
Is that all?
I'm sorry.
It's time to leave the past in the past. That's what we're fighting for.
I hope you're watching, Glenn. I will avenge you here and move on with my life.
Oh, I missed. I attacked the wrong guy.
I've got you now!
I shall take the lead.
Ready?
Refuse to hold back. You won't stop me. You will not step aside. I refuse to hold back.
Sorry, Al.
You won't stop me. No regrets. Your life ends here, Taurus. Your head will make a fine offering for the dead.
Ready, Talus?
You won't stop.
longer care. I refuse to hold back. For the sake of my people, you must die. You won't stop me. Not I
refuse to die. You won't stop me.
You won't stop me.
Well, you should care, because I'm the one who's gonna kill you. Take a breather.
Edelgard has rallied.
We will annihilate all beasts and return to the surface.
Such a wicked drive possesses them. I must cleanse them by my own hand.
German Shepherd says hello, hello, little puppy.
No matter what comes at us, I'll be the one at the Thor's back.
As long as His Majesty and I fight together, we cannot lose.
Edelgard's defeated again. Let's go! Muna, muna, muna!
I shall gladly spill them for you. A foolish question. To action upon the violations long ago. You no choice.
Let's go, Ash!
We must be at the end of this. Let us finish this and right the wrongs of the past.
Do you see this, Lambert? I'm finally here. I will have my revenge for that day. There must finally be
Come on! Boom!
So this fragile flesh has run its course.
Muda!
Matter.
Dimitri, go!
Uncle, no.
You cursed beasts will never defeat us! You're wrong. Not another step, you fool! This ends here!
Down goes Talon again! And just like that, he's back in the dirt. Phew.
Guess it's over.
Yes.
Dee?
Go.
Let's go.
Later. Edelgard.
It seems the dawn is nearly upon us.
About time, too. So, friend, shall we?
Shall we?
Right. There's much to be done.
There is.
It is now 1183, Great Tree Moon. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus, beside the Leicester Alliance and the Church of Saros, emerged victorious against the forces of Adrestia. With the loss of Regent Ire and many of its leading strategists, the Empire has been forced back on all fronts, radically transforming the power structure throughout Fodlan. In pursuit of their ideals, the young leaders press ever southward to crush the Empire for good. None know what tomorrow this war may bring, nor what future awaits Fodlan.
Heck yeah. And thus, our Blue Lions run is fully finished.
I
We
never
receive
dreamed,
our...
don't get me wrong. So, people like you...
In this timeline, we still win the war. We still get a chance of talking, but we lose Arval, which is pretty much why it is supposed to be the good ending, because now our character can no longer turn at any time with the Ashen Demon gone. That being said, we do have a little bit of time before I need to sit down and make food. So what we'll do is grab this, select all the units' support levels. This means any of their levels would be allowed to come back. Just unselect. That was the only thing I needed to do this. To make it where everyone doesn't get their levels back, just click the button where they don't get their levels. Because I thought this was support conversations. No, this is, if I unclick this, everyone just keeps their, stuff. Carry over the support levels, though, means I can make it where we don't actually get to see half the dialogue. I want to see half the dialogue. Now, we did normal. Now we move up to hard. Once again, classic mode. Units die, they're dead. We'll keep it slow and steady. Let's look at our windows whenever we level up. We like that. But we overwrite our file. Once again, we'll let the first little bit of this play out.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Dun 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 dun.
Saros!
Bum, bum, bum.
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Yeah. Now then.
Finally. Come on, sunshine.
Female form.
Hey, get up. What's going on? Get your head...
Keep the name Shaz.
Well, looks like they're...
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our door. You heard who we're up against. Gonna be one hell of...
Leave it to you to fumble the details.
Of course I did.
Male Byleth.
Yeah.
Demon or no demon.
Well, at least, but this Gerald at once.
Can I accept this event? Come on. We've been through this.
Well, I don't know that I...
It's gonna be...
I will say this, only in the first battle will we actually be what they intend you to be in the first battle. The second battle, we're going to be a Dark Knight. It's going to be hilarious.
Let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of. They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
There we go.
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Yeah, yeah. Boom.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
There we go.
Project complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Yeah. We all know about the Ashen Demon. Oh, here they go.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What?
Doo-doo.
They took out Leslie like she was nothing.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Come on.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Unfortunately,
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
hope you're ready.
I've got you now.
The captain is always scripted to die.
Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Down goes the captain.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
I've got this. Well then. Shall we?
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the captain.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run!
Run!
Run while you can!
Yes!
No! This can't be happening.
Come on. Come on. On guard! And weave, and weave. No. Come on. Pick it up.
Keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Alright.
Where did you get that power?
Here it comes.
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
Use my true power. We're here to help.
What? Fine. I'll let this be a lesson to all of you.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
What?
Witness my true power. Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait!
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here!
Okay, maybe we are.
Why am I so tired?
But it's not until we get to where we get to choose our house that the story really changes, so let's get there. 6 months later. Ba-na-na-na.
Well, since you're here,
Yep, behold, I am a Dark Knight already.
let's chase off these scary bandits.
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of gold. If we survive that.
And, luckily though, notice, I am level 1 though. I am only level 1. So this does mean I'm back down to my original level, but I have all the tactics that I would have from the last one.
There they are! Kill them all! Fight for them!
deal with things here. Watch this!
And behold, we now have Edelgard.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Be sure to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
Returning X.
Best hand, that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Take a breather.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived. I've awaited this
Here we go. Play as Dimitri. Even though we don't need to, so we're just gonna boop.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
Here we go. It's a claw time? I think it's claw time.
No problem, I got it. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
You're mine. Rapid fire.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Yes, it would.
Keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Agreed.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Here we go.
They must learn who.
Let's try this. Let's see how this gets.
We will proceed as
good.
We must.
All right, take it down. This will help secure our victory.
Perfect.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Yoink.
Unfurl the flag.
All strongholds acquired.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense. Get out there and tear them all to pieces.
Good work, all of y'all. Here come the reinforcements.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
There's Eloise.
Repent, foul bandits.
Ah!
The Ceros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Ceros, not now.
All right, so
Gotta keep aiming.
decent.
Ow! If I don't kill at least one of them, brats, I'm finished.
One thing we will note when the story changes is gonna be around like chapter 3.
They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Because remember, we had everyone pretty much in the kingdom was wanting to go to war with the Empire. So, we'll see what the change of story does here. Because in that timeline, Claude teamed up with us.
Maybe you can change like you did in the other battle.
You're gonna learn how tough a bandit can really be.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here.
And down goes the bandit.
We must spare no mercy for you.
Taking this job. Well, well, well. Down he goes.
Is it over?
Look at me. Look at me with my 3 little students. Level 3. Decent levels. Level 4.
Gotta keep aiming.
Yep, all of our gold transfers over. Everything else has transferred.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial?
Skip this, because we already know what that story part is. Now for the important part. Introducing ourselves to our units.
Hey!
Hey, welcome back to camp.
If I'm honest. That's concerning.
Alright.
What say you?
Now, first things first. Up my speed. And up my luck. Now, support info, all of it is blanked for this moment. That said, I also cannot change my actual class just yet, though all this still transferred over. But that will come soon. For now, we just need to talk to each leader.
You have my thanks. Speaking of which...
Thanks.
By the way...
Would you like to know any of my units? No, we already know of all of your units. We'll speak to Claude.
Hey there. Thanks. Speaking of, how's that?
But now we have Edelgard. Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I was hoping I might hire you on for the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely played, including the work you did today. So, what do you say? Sure, but I'm not usually hired in service like people quite so high up on the food chain. Want the special attention. I value your talent now that I have had the ability to see it firsthand. By the by, have you spoken with the others at camp? If you'd like to know more, let me tell you about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes? Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
Alright.
Well, you're certainly not timid. Still,
So, Edelgard's passive is all of her attacks will be imbued with fire. Naturally, if she's guarding something, it causes it to take 50% less damage, or to attack will receive 30% less damage for herself. Her crest gives her a 25% chance to increase the damage dealt by combat arts. Hubert
of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
Aye. Gains a low chance to impale an attacked unit with a magical spike. Additional attack powers up the spike. Press ZR to detonate the spike and inflict dark damage based on the power. Similar to Happy. Keeps a sage gun visibly longer slightly afterwards. Dorothea.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
Alright. Her passive. Gains low chance to spawn musical notes around the unit when performing regular attacks. Attacking the notes triggers elemental shockwaves. Slightly restores surrounding HP and awakening gauges when this unit completes a warrior special. Alright. Ferdinand?
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
He has, at 300 hits or more, gain an increase in speed proportional to the hit counter. Slightly restores the awakening gauge with each enemy commander defeated. Bernadetta.
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
Her personal is personal space. Create a zone of ice that increases critical hit rate. Has a long cooldown time. When hit by enemy attacks, grants a very low chance of temporary increasing damage dealt to foes.
Caspar is the
Caspar.
second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
One for the books. Hold the button when performing strong attacks to charge the attack, increasing the attack range and damage dealt by 1 tier. So that increases damage dealt to stunned enemy gauges.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
Passive is Windstorm. Slightly increases invasive distance. Dodges inflict very minor wind damage. Slightly restores the awakening gauge with every critical hit. Last but not least...
Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around. Most likely.
Action is easy breezy. Complete a final regular attack to spawn a pair of wind orbs in front of the unit. The orbs automatically attack in a narrow range. Slightly increases how much HP the unit automatically recovers while inside of an allied stronghold. Alright.
That's concerning, if I'm honest.
Alright, let's see what he has. Alright, once again, Eloise wants to talk.
My sincere apologies for asking this.
We know what this is going to do. He wants us to join, follow them back to the church. Prologue. 3 houses.
3 houses. Deep in the forest.
Boop.
And with
Here we go.
may I present
Cannot skip this event.
Greetings. Thank you for... I'm just glad I could help. Such modesty is not required.
However, the reason we have a proposal...
What kind?
Someone told you a
All
would
right.
have enjoyed...
You what? Though you are also your life could...
Or she's heard about our...
And yet she's
Let's see.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here
Let's see what happens when we try to deny them.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer, or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
See.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Alright.
Alright, I'm in.
Wise this we will do all we can.
Yeah, it won't let you say no, but it does give you an idea of like, hey,
Each of our houses course Edelgard leads the
you know, we have, you know, ways that we can work with this.
We could select a house. You are something of a...
So, yes, you...
Let's go, Black Eagles.
So you wish to join a...
Yep, that's the one.
That's what we got voted, so here we go.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time.
Yes, it turns out. I guess you two haven't met.
Yuritsa.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Yes.
My ears deceive me. Or is that? I thought all the houses. Perhaps you.
I don't.
Well, you'll certainly.
What?
What's good though about this as well, I know for a fact going Black Eagles means I get to have Manuel on my team.
Oh, did each month?
Alright, students are now playable.
Well, what do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry?
Yes.
We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far, but what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission.
Oh.
I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us?
Yep.
That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person! Oh, why are there so many new faces? That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Byrne. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this? Bandits? Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into.
Oh.
We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yuritsa.
Hello,
That makes
Yuritsa.
all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to
Can I try it
defeat
again?
them handily.
And two.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor. Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate?
Uh-huh.
Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Huh. Fair.
Well, the less you say, the greater your mystique.
True enough. There's not much charm in someone who talks your ear off at every opportunity.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
No worries. I plan to be all on.
Careful, Edelgard. If you set me loose out there won't be any bandits left for you.
All right.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
Ooh, excuse me.
It is time.
It is time then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom.
After this, you're done for that. Pretty much, we're gonna get to the part where we would start our time skip, and then we're gonna end.
Ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
Because some of the opening cutscenes will still be the same.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
Can do, sir.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Yeah.
Shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone Why go to that kind of trouble?
So be it.
We'll follow the blood scent.
We're leaving.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous.
Wait,
what is all this?
Dead bandits.
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
Oh.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
Oh?
You are something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra. Yes, I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
No, Bernadette, we don't do that.
Bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
Alright, let's charge.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Since when are you so gung-ho?
Hmm.
Oh, right. Since always.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
Alright, now I believe is the time where I get to change my class. Nope. I still don't get to choose my classes. But we do start with a pretty decent unit. And the fact that I'm still a fucking Dark Knight. Everybody, good night. Good night, my man.
Follow me.
Huh? Hey, we got intruders! You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me. Get ready to pay!
A pack of thieves is no match for us. Oh, I do wish they had given me time to announce their names. I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on that.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
Hard for them to gang up on me when I'm already beating their asses so quickly.
I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
It is no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Aw, poor Bernadetta. There we go. Hey, it's a chest.
Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
Ugh. I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
That bandit appears to be holding the key.
So it does. Let me go get it. Oop. Do. Open. One new accessory. Here we go. Here we go.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
Oh, yes it is. 100%.
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Can do.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student?
Good.
Still improving. Show me what you're capable of.
Monica's saved.
Are you here to rescue me?
Yes.
Lady Edelgard!
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Right then. Let us go.
Here I go. No, they must look.
There's not a question of can.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Here we go.
Whoever they are, they seem to be targeting that student. And it falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Just leave me alone already!
Here they come. Everyone.
Alright, level 6, speed, charisma, everything else up.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Come on, Monica.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
You're fine.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
More bandits that eluded us.
Oh.
Leave none alive.
I've got you now.
No worries, Professor. I'll make sure that bandit doesn't get away. Ready?
Good. That's the last of them.
Do.
We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least. All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Kranya. No problem so far, but that's also because they're in their early mission.
I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know,
Don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Down goes Kranya.
Oh, wait. You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Demonic beast.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
This is unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
Nope.
Its strength is beginning to wane. Press the attack.
Simple enough.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
Not only defeat it single-handedly.
Like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Kranya retreated.
That snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Edelgard, level 2. Meanwhile, me, level 8.
Who knew this power?
Good.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived.
Oof.
I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
Ah, you're welcome.
How did you end up in such an awful place,
Be right back, I have to pee.
Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the Knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the Knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
I am back, and...
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
We're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What?
Let's
Everyone
see.
was busy
What do you know, child?
Her Highness can try remarkable.
You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kronya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kronya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
Hard to say.
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. And yet, I couldn't tell you.
And here I thought I...
Are you worried about me? How adorable.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
Yes.
He has been away from Garrick Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the Church.
The Knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
See.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
Yeah.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like again? Is he the big, burly one?
No.
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garrick Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Well...
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
Well, hold on.
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
Yeah.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yeah, she was.
Yes. You were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
She literally had an announcement when she was there.
Right? Everyone, pipe down. Something's happening outside.
Oh, wrong bandits.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Alright.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back. Wait, we should discuss this before you...
Never mind.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you.
I suggest you accept.
Come along.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Magic. Great and powerful.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
So he teleports again.
Find him!
Right. What he did was just like...
It's like what I can do. There we go.
Prologue. The Shadows of Adrestia. Upon his return to Garreg Mach.
Now for
Things went
Edelgart's
like clockwork with Monica.
chapter.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time?
Next time.
Don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
Literally, she speedruns becoming emperor.
The Church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You're right.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it.
Oh, I know.
I'm sorry, milady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
Nonsense.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well.
Very well.
Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
Yes.
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control?
The funny part about this plan still could have gone off in the original timeline, only if Byleth was not made professor. If Byleth was made a student instead, they still could have done this because all it required was Edelgard's plan required Yuritsa. That's all it actually required.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Inbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Oh.
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Bokhard von Arundel.
Lord Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
Yes.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
We kill him.
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Ire. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
Understand.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
If possible,
Your
yes.
support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
Yes.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and will do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have 2 conditions.
Okay.
The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once.
Okay.
The second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
Very well. I will summon the Knights and let you instruct them as to your plan.
Thank you, Lady Rhea.
May the Goddess watch over you all.
This is going smoothly.
Well, that was certainly an thanks to his shape-shifting ability.
Shape-shifting?
Yeah.
Yes, that's...
His powers are just like... Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these...
If I am in league with him, no one has informed
If
me.
I am in league with him, no one's told me.
At least they've had the...
It's because... Hold on.
Someone's coming. Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Okay.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used?
Yeah.
Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt.
Fair.
But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
Alright.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. Edelgard has the one that has the most likeliness of letting you, No, part ways with Ferdinand, Bernadetta, Caspar, Linhart. Good God. Wonder what sort of battle we're in for. I should ask around and find out. I have Hubert, Dorothea, Petra, and Monica. Each of the other nobles had to leave my thing. Yikes. Edelgard?
Do you have a moment?
We'll be entering Enbar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength.
Huh?
That bad, huh? Yes. We're expecting to be quite the battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do. Sounds rough. Who are we fighting? No one of any particular importance or concern. Still, I prefer to wait a little while before disclosing the information. In that case, I'll be sure my gear's ready. Thank you. Oh, and perhaps now might be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing you calm and collected should help soothe the nerves of any who are anxious in the shadow of battle.
If I may.
Given your past, I hardly think it necessary for me to ask after your readiness for battle. We'll be counting on you in Ember. Be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hands and smite her foes. Also, you should know that victory in tomorrow's battle will hold great significance for yourself as well.
Let's see.
Absolutely. I do not wish to be speaking out of turn, but Lady Edelgard is surely having many enemies.
My word is a bond.
When you arrive in Enbar, I will be fighting to my utmost. I fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fates that are intertwining. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but they hired me to do a job, and that's what I'm going to do. Especially if everyone else is relying on me. Your being here is reassuring. Now, let us be fighting together and bring about victory. I can't put my finger on why. I have a very strange feeling about all of this. It's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year. Isn't the group we're going with feel a little unusual too? Birdie, Caspar, Lynn, and Byrne won't be joining us. I'm surprised that most of the children of the 6 great noble families stayed behind at Garrick Mach. Oh, well, of course, Hubie had to tag along. Anyway, it really makes you wonder who exactly we'll be fighting. I have a contract. That's the only reason I am here. So does this contract separate from your work from the Academy? Yes. Understood.
Excuse me, over here.
Perfect timing. I wanted to thank you again. I meant to earlier, of course, but things have been quite hectic recently. And while Lady Edelgard unfortunately did not tell me every single detail, it sounds like you played a big role in my rescue. So thank you for that. I mean it. Oh, I didn't do much. Edelgard was the one who really saved you. Still, I'm glad you're safe. So, if I played some small part of it, then all the better.
I agree.
Well then, I'm expecting even greater things from you once we reach Embar. Alright, better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. Hey, Ladislava.
If you please.
I believe this is the first time we've met. My name is Ladislava. I serve as one of Lady Edelgard's personal guards and will be assisting with the entry into the capital. I believe we will be working separately tomorrow, so I trust you will take excellent care of her. Thank you for speaking with everyone. It's grown quite late. You should rest up for tomorrow. Alright.
What? Solon's been unmasked?
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed.
Cleobulus?
Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
At once.
Yes?
Who enters?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar.
What?
Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Cerros? No. Do you think...
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Oh.
Yes, my lord.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
Oh.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see
hello
the
there.
look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
Agreed. Oh yeah, time to start the Edelgard story.
I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you.
Oh?
For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, 80? That sounds kind of impossible. Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Perhaps.
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Alright.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
Heck yeah.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
Agreed.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate, then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
Alright.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted. You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
Agreed.
Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert. You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Let's go! Let's kick some ass! Defeat Duke Iga and Lord Arundel. Yay! I can sort my class. Alright. It's been a little mean going this deep in and being allowed to just be, a full powerful knight. So we're gonna swap to soldier. Make sure everyone has their best items available. Good. Let's play Monica, Hubert, or Dorothy. Let's play as Monica. Alright. Let's begin.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room. We'll enter through the back way.
Good.
Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must turn.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
Yes. Let's go. All right, we've reached the throne room.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
If you know what's good for you.
No! Seal the gate now!
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats!
Here we go.
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
Physical attacks and magical attacks. Good.
No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
Ooh, I'm loving this field, though. Dark Lance! Ready?
I've got you now. The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Boom! Count Burgley.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
And Count Harnvogue.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
You would turn on me now. Preposterous.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over?
Yes.
Where did you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Ire pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
Open hall is secured. Down that one goes.
Gotta keep it.
That being said,
Swapping in. I'm ready.
Edelgard, you're up. Oh god, I just realized Petra's technically a trickster right now.
No! You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. That's why Edelgard coming in with these hands.
Prime Minister, lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
The man goes flying.
Fire orbs! I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it!
Oh.
They're shooting at us? We
We should probably do something about that.
Yeah. What I want. Edelgard.
Leave this one to me.
Or Dorothea, you.
That's my cue.
Right then.
Hubert.
Let us go to work.
Begin.
Petra.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
In fact, Hubert, you join in that. Dual Devastators.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order. The ambitions of the Ludwig von Eyre won't be
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on!
How can this be? I have Orch's power. I am as great as a man could be.
Captured the Duke.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Duke Aya's been captured already. The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time.
There's Arundel.
Well, I've little interest in facing Berg. So it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
What? Mysterious mages then.
Dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
Can do.
Final
Way to go, Edelgard.
That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
Come, Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make...
Alright.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my
Leave this one to me.
Let's go.
That's my cue.
Begin.
This way.
Sky Spirit,
I will gladly handle this. Order.
Clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
Alright.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side. Let's do this!
Good. Got the chest key. Alright, Edelgard. Your turn to start advancing. Dorothea defeated one of the mages. Good.
Eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
Here we go. Boom.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Boom.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
Come on. Alright, girl, Edelgard. It's been a while since you've been on this song. Yeah, it has been. Library seized. Dual Devastators.
The barrier should
Good work, Edelgard.
still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now! We need to reach Lord Arundel before...
Leave this one to me.
Get there. Open that chest.
Before he slips through our fingers.
Any who sided with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and oppressed Her Highness will receive no quarter from us.
All right.
You finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
Go and seize all strongholds. Let's see. Good. Boom. There's Arnval.
Wretched vermin.
Dorothea's opened the chest. Dual Devastator.
That takes care of the cleanup. I think Her Highness should be very pleased with me indeed.
Whether or not she is pleased with you should be of secondary concern. The most important matter is what benefits Lady Edelgard.
Arnval. You ready?
Get out of my way!
I know when I am bested.
Not happening.
Nope. Ah, shit, he's got a second one.
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be.
Hey, Shin, thank you for the 12 months.
He escaped.
He got away.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
High five.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together, like that.
I'm gonna explain what a high five is to her. Oh, God.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kronya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Possibly.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Let's see.
Huh. Never heard of him.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
Okay.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty!
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Seros.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation.
No.
You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
Kind of.
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Yes.
Unfortunately not.
Aww.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
Alright.
I must get stronger.
Hard work. Growth is a part of life.
Good work, everyone.
The future is... I must get strong.
Way to master all your stuff.
I imagine this will serve me well.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations?
Yes.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a Prime Minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover the solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Apologies for my tardiness.
Hello.
Gregoire von Varley at the court service. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons.
Oh, I see.
Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Eyre. Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Ah. You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Bum, bum.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs?
I see.
I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very
Yes.
Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
That's a little weird.
More than I expected, though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status.
Let's see.
Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital.
Let's see.
In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay.
No change. I'd like to see you compare three houses. We actually see leaders. Like you said. Yep.
If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect.
Oh.
Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit.
I see.
I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
Huh. Understood
then. I
then.
really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Ooh, excuse me. And thus,
deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Ire, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
and thus, that was chapter 3, and we enter Scarlet Blaze.
Scarlet Blaze. The struggle commences. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
The time has come.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the Kingdom and Alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Hresvelg of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
Yeah.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful.
That they were.
The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination.
My.
Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still...
God, Bernadette's hair is just so fucking funny as well.
Which has been pretty nice, actually. I was returning home to Bridge.
How do I keep the bangs on my hair, my head, you know, away from my face? Just put a ponytail on them.
Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job.
Excuse me.
Will you do this for me?
Sure.
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it? Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
Let's go!
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
Alright.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Oh, my leg.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
Of course. My apologies. And thus, we've unlocked our first area. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to the small-time outfits I'm used to run. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. See my merch? What we got there?
How tiresome.
Behold, we now have Manuela! Yuritsa! And, of course, because we're in the new playthrough number 3, Gatekeeper! Oh, it's so beautiful to have him. The majesty of the power of Gatekeeper! Behold his greatness. Let's speak with Edelgard real fast. What's up, Al?
Do you have a moment?
Welcome back, Shaz. Let me appraise you of our plans moving forward.
What do you think?
Take a look at this map. Our troops are preparing to advance from camp, which is located here. Our destination, Garrick Mach, is over there. Now, intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They'll most certainly try to stop us.
You see?
We will have to root these lands in succession to make our way to Garrick Mach. Do not let our guard down. Any of our opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have you looked around the camp yet? Feel free to make use of the training grounds and the marketplace.
If you would.
I have made arrangements so you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Now to check the camp facilities. I've got plenty of goods that'll surely come in handy. I look forward to doing business with you.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality,
Give
friend.
me 5 of those.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
8 of those.
You've got an
I've
eye
got
for
plenty of
quality,
Master
friend.
Seals.
Hope to see you again soon.
Next up. The Armorer.
Welcome.
Which we will not be using. Again, we have plenty of weapons and equipment already. But, what is important, our training instructor. Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
Start by giving myself the Pegasus Knight.
another
Edelgard. Teach you the armor knight, just in case.
I will hew.
Manuela can learn mage.
I'm a mess.
And Yuritsa. Okay, already knows how to be a fighter, so let's begin our selections. Shaz. And Monica first. Edelgard. Yuritsa. Hubert. Pair you with Petra. Ferdinand. Dorothea. Linhart. Bernadetta. Caspar. Alongside Manuela. And that just leaves our gatekeeper all by himself. Bernadetta, you will be learning how to become a warlock. Dorothea, a priest. Yuritsa, you keep on the Death Knight power. Armored Lord will be good for you. Alright. Excessive training.
Once?
I must make the most.
Here we go.
This power... There must be more.
Can't let this pass. I didn't know I could do that.
Alright.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Edelgard, learn Brigard.
I will hew my own.
Hubert, become a mage.
One cannot achieve it.
Ferdinand, a cavalier.
Gaze upon...
Caspar, Brigad. But we'll also put you as Brawler. Yep, feels like me. Monica. Become a priest.
My style may change.
Good. Everyone, begin your trainings.
There must be more to...
Oh, this is good.
I didn't...
Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
Linhart. Priest.
I wish this was for something besides...
I need an intermediate seal.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Got the bare necessities, time to get to work. Not quite yet.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Here, give me your whole stock.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Oh. Not a strategist yet.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's see. Gatekeeper.
Well, this is new.
There you are. Continue our trainings. Good.
Hey.
Once?
What a fa-
Are you?
I must. It's pow.
Only
There must.
Can't let this.
to think of.
It's how you.
Alright.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to
Oh,
see
wait.
how you. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
A little more training.
That went better than I anticipated.
Perfect.
Oh, this is good.
I didn't.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's begin our classes. Edelgard could become a fortress tonight,
I always.
which we won't do just yet. Hubert, stay on your path that you're on. For Vendetta, we can simply swap.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
We have support conversations for a good number of them. But for now, this is a good enough time as any to save and find someone to raid. Because a lot of this will just be me going back and grabbing everything else that we need for our tutorial stuff. But we can worry about that next time. For now, let's see who's on. Let's raid. Da. Ophelia looks good. We will be back again tomorrow. Till then, y'all take care. Stay shameless. See you around, everybody.